And it looks like we're now live! So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are continuing to work on the living dex for Pokemon Sword. We're not going to worry about version exclusives, we're just worried about like what you can get in the base game of Sword. And I'm kind of tackling it in a Pokedex order. So right now we have Thwacky and Drizzle in our party, working on evolving them into Rillaboom and Teleon. And then we just kind of gradually work on the other Pokemon. I don't worry about them too much if I can't just catch them in the wild. But I'll catch all the ones I can in the wild first, and then I'll go back and evolve and breed and stuff the rest I need. Is what the main goal is. So anyway, let's get into it. As usual, we're going to start off today by going to all of the battle cafes and seeing if we can get more sweets for our alchemy collection, because I am working on a living form dex, so we do want to chip away at those when we can. But then instead of like doing our rounds on the wild area, we will just start immediately going after specific Pokemon. I didn't really mean to have Bolton still in the party, but that's fine. Doesn't hurt anything. Okay, Surpuff down. Alchemy almost down. That tract is a little inconvenient, but shouldn't cause too much problems considering both of our Pokemon outspeed. It's better to have like a quick attack or something. Not that it matters because it's in the race more than outspeeds anyway. There we go, first battle cafe down. The Hammerlock one. And it's not a sweet. Or not a sweet we're after anyway. Just a big Malasada. Alright, then we'll try the one in Motostoke. And then we'll go up to Winden and take on the one there. And then we also need to remember to check out the deals at Still On Side, because I always forget to do that, I swear. And then our daily Watt Brothers. Not because we need anything from them, but because it's just nice to build up the fossil collection for if I do want to shiny hunt them. At some point. Which I do. And Milcery down. And this is getting us some experience for the guys we're trying to evolve too. And Swirlix down. Alright, now what sweet do we get from you, if any? Castelia Cone. Still not quite what we're looking for. Alright, and then one more in Winden. All the way up. Alright, now Winden. The battle cafe is just over here. Hopefully we got at least one sweet today, I would hope. But we'll have to find out. Okay, Cafe Master Richard. I'm gonna double in on the alchemy. Good ol' Spark and Pyro Ball. Make a Slurpuff helping hands. Then we try to take it out before it could do anything. Okay, good. And pretty much do this exact same thing. It's gonna go in on the Slurpuff. And that should be all the battle cafes done for today. Yep, there we go. Slurpuff down. And alchemy sweet, please. No. But we got the evolution item for Spritzy at least. That would be nice if Spritzy was the one that we got in Sword. And we will do the trade evolutions, of course, but that's gonna wait until towards the end of everything else. Considering that would involve me getting out my other Switch. Hello, Graham! How are you doing? Welcome! We just took out the battle cafes looking for alchemy sweets. Just beat Mega Rayquaza ZA. Oh, congrats! Absolutely. I'm gonna pop on by Stowe on side to see what their daily deals are. Okay, what do you have? Black glasses. I don't really care much about black glasses. I mostly just grab whatever evolution items I can. Okay, and then I want to just do one run with each of the Watt brothers, and then we'll start working on catching things, checking weather for everything, and see what we can catch. I'm mostly going in Pokedex order because that's just the easiest to go down. Well, the Sword Pokedex, not like National Dex number. Okay, so you. Firestone. Fossilized item. Firestones were actually the evolution stone we had the least of yesterday. So that's the lower that we wouldn't have enough Firestones for all of the stones we needed. And yeah, we have plenty of Firestones now. My goodness! That's like 4 Firestones in one go. This gives me so much nostalgia. Fair. Like clay. More Firestones. Okay, yeah, I'm good on Firestones now. Thank you. I no longer have to worry about Firestones. My goodness. He just keeps on going. That's probably like the best performance I've ever had from him, I swear. Okay, another one. Rare Bone. Rare Bone. Ice Stone. Fossilized Dino. Yeah, I want to go to these guys every day so I can have a stockpile of fossils for whenever I do shiny hunt the Galarian fossils. But that'd probably be a bit. For some reason I had 83 light clays. Makes sense. You do get light clay a lot. I wonder how many I have. There are probably in other items, I would assume. Here we go by type. There's the Sovali memories. Okay, I only have 7. Not as much as I would have thought. But I can see it getting to that point. Okay, and actually, I said I was gonna get them in Dex order, but I am gonna make an exception for the evolutions. I'm gonna check what's there today. Because those definitely do change daily. And the less Eevee I have to find, the better. Oh, it's Serena, actually, I need. Okay, so the whole Bound Suite line. Well, Steenie and Serena, I have Bound Suite. We're next up on ones I needed. It's nice to see that they're here. We'll catch Serena right quick. This is a competitively viable item on Grimmsnarl. Grimothy Snarl's funny. Yeah, that's good at least. I don't play competitive a whole lot, so I wouldn't really know what's viable. But I am glad that it is. And it wasn't just like completely useless to you. Okay, must have Limber or something. I'll try to weaken it a little more. I'm gonna just alternate Pokeball and weakening it a bit, if I can. Well, you did good, Boltund. This is about the average catching experience with Boltund. Then I need to go heal, and then we'll go back to catching. I heal if the Serena wants to stay in anyway. One? Yeah, I didn't imagine that she was gonna be easy. And one? My Violet Nuzlocke, Serena was crucial after I lost my Magazine and took her with the Grusha. Makes sense. Serena is a very, very good Pokemon. I remember using one in my Sun playthrough. Because in Moon I used Lurantis, who was completely blind, and then Sun I used Serena as my grass Pokemon. It was either Sun or like Ultra Moon or something. But I know I've used one in one of the Gen 7 games. When I was younger, I thought Serena was a starter. That does make sense, considering it is a 3-stage grass type. Because of the anime. Yeah, 3-stage grass type, and yeah, it was pretty prevalent in the Gen 7 anime, wasn't it? I didn't really watch a whole lot of the Gen 7 anime, just like the first few episodes when it first came out. And then not anything since. Girl, can you just stay in the Pokeball, please? Doesn't need to take this long. I have plenty of Pokeballs, you'll stay in one eventually. I can be here all day. Yeah, Mallow had it. Just stay in the ball. She refuses. If I worry that anything else to do is just gonna kill her. Maybe she'll survive a double kick, actually. If she doesn't stay in this spot, I'm gonna double kick. And then if it knocks out, we'll just reset and try again. Okay, yeah, she definitely survives that. Only one, though. It's probably like the most stubborn Pokemon I've tried to catch in the post-game so far. I was watching the Lucky 27th stream and someone got a shiny Mewtwo and a whiteout. Oh, that sucks. And you've got to be super prepared for shiny legendaries because, well, anything you're shiny hunting away, but especially legendaries. Ah, that sucks. I feel like that might be me one day. Yeah, whenever I go to shiny hunt legendaries one day, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm super duper prepared. Because I have done some shiny hunting of legendaries, but so far, everything I've done on stream has been Dynamax Adventures and ZA, so I don't have to worry about that. But when I do, shiny hunter, I have to actually catch him. I'm gonna get to be really careful. Already mastered water shiny Zapdos. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, that sucks. Serena, oh my gosh. Can you just stay in? Jeez. I'm just waiting for her jump kick to miss and then she just dies. I'm gonna have to try all over again. Most stubborn Pokemon ever. My goodness. He was hunting to be clear, not just doing a playthrough. No, I would imagine so. Especially if you already got shiny Zapdos. I'm not really sure how you even can be more prepared for that though. Unless you have like all level 100s or something and lots of healing items and lots of like Ultra Balls, I guess, just in case. They finally got the Serena, my goodness. That took a moment. Now we just need Steenie. Which there's Bounce Beat here, so if we need to, we can always just catch a Steenie and evolve it. Which you may. Okay, there we go. Serena goes right there. And I'm gonna go heal, and then we'll check what the evolution is. Why Pokeball? Mostly because I've been catching every single Pokemon from my living dex in Pokeballs. So if I intend to use it for the living dex, it goes in a Pokeball. If I'm just catching it for like an in-game trade or to trade it to someone else though, then I use Ultra Balls and stuff. I catch all my normal Pokemon Pokeballs and all my shinies and Premier Balls. No like particular reason, just a preference. They all match. That's the wrong guy. I meant to talk to the other dude. About like 100 more just in case we have another stubborn Pokemon. Even though we're fine. Okay, we'll see what the evolution is today. We have Leafeon and Glaceon in this save, we just need everyone else. And Dynamax raids are of course going to be worth checking because almost everything can appear in Dynamax raids. If you're looking in the right spot anyway. Grab blocked there, and it's Sylveon today. We do need Sylveon. Also, my progress to all my Switch games like 2022 and had to speedrun Pokemon Sword to get a ton monster competitive because of the Grand Challenge. Oh man. Losing that much progress sucks. Sorry to hear it. Oh, female Sylveon too. I feel like my Glaceon was also female. And the Eevee I got was female. I think that the only male evolution we've gotten so far has just been Leafeon. Odd luck. She should survive without her Spark. Two Charm's fine. That's what your games, Pokemon games and Animal Crossing. Oh, because, probably because it doesn't have cloud save, huh? I'd imagine. You have to manually transfer things up. And here I was thinking that Sylveon was about to be real easy. still probably gonna be easier than Serena. Also, why is Nuzzle not paralyzed Sylveon? Because the Sylveon has cute charm. Oh, it's because of the misty terrain. Never mind. I know why. Disregard. I just forgot there was misty terrain up. Psych up. Just stay, please. Hello, Benny. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We did all the Battle Cafe stuff, stopped by Stella inside, did the Foster Butter stuff, and now we're working on the decks. Thank you for the like! And so far all we've caught is, Serena. Ow. Jeez. Please say. Thank you, my goodness. Overall, it's going pretty well. Let's see. Including both the base game and the DLC, we are exactly 30% done. Let me count how many I need in the base game. 1, 2, I'm not counting the version exclusives. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 7. We're thinking of Appleton and Dynamax raids. 38 and 40. I don't know, a lot. Oh, we still need a lot. I'm not gonna count them all. But I need a lot. Anyway, there's Sylveon. So now all we need is the Gen 1 and 2 evolutions. They pour on Jolteon, Theranos, Beyond Umbreon, and then we're done with the evolutions. Okay, so you go in 204. Right there. Yeah, this Eevee is actually a female Eevee. I thought that I needed female Eevee. But apparently I had one in ZA, so I didn't actually need specifically female Eevee. But it doesn't really matter because I didn't look for it. It was just the first Eevee I ran into happened to be female. And I thought I would need it for the gender difference, I didn't. I do need Gothitelle, but I need to heal up first. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up and I'll come back for Gothitelle. Need the whole Gothita line. And pretty much everything. And then yeah, I'm gonna save trade evolutions for last. Because I know a lot of them you can get in Dynamax raids, or you can find them as like strong spawns in the overworld. And then also, I don't really want to just sit here and do trades, because that's not the most interesting thing to do. And it requires me to get my other Switch out. Which I don't particularly feel like doing if I don't have to. There's Scuda. Oh, I'm Antine. Jellicent, Mantike. We'll get a female Frillish and Jellicent whenever we play through Shield. This time we just got the male ones. Alright. Got the towel. Hello there. Yeah, Misty trained up, so there's no use trying to paralyze it. Ow. I always expect Bolton to go down, though. Bolton's main job is just to weaken it a bit. And usually paralyze it, but we have Misty Terrain, so it's not really an option here. Sorry, Bolton. Yep. Wolfie can perish. Indeed, the Parish Trapper. I don't watch a whole lot of competitive Pokemon, but Wolfie is the one competitive Pokemon person I will watch every once in a while. One. I really loved Gothitel's cry as a kid because it just sounded so eerie. Just did something to my brain. Especially like the original Gen 5 cry. It's a little longer than this one is. Been watching since I got to Canada in like August 2023. Nice. I don't know when I first saw his videos. But every once in a while I'll click on one. I'm just not big into competitive. More just like a casual enjoyer. Like watching what's going on every once in a while, but I don't really play. Don't really watch it, but sometimes check in on it. Stay in the ball. Just everything I'm trying to catch today being a pain. Hopefully it'll get easier as we go. Vader's got the towel. And we don't have Gothita or Gothorita. We don't have the rest of the line. So depending, we may have to breed Gothita to get that or two. Not getting Pokemon Champions out like VGC. Fair enough. I've never played VGC. I did a little bit of single battling whenever Scarlet first came out. But it's not really my thing, so I didn't do a whole lot of it. Just sometimes I do a single battle here or there. Okay, and then now I'll actually focus on the Pokemon I needed in order of the Pokedex. Okay, so Steenie. Here's me starting to Google everything. Steenie can be found in Axew's Eye. And that's it in the wild. If not, we'll just have to catch a balance speed and evolve it. Axew's Eye being down here. Today it has Intense Sun, which is Crustle, Beware, Mudsdale, Vulpix, Unpleasant, Diggersby, Mudsdale, Haxorus, Cramorant. So yeah, no Steenie today. We'll just catch the one in the wild over by Bridgefield, the balance speed, and evolve it really quick. Okay. I need to remember exactly where it was. I'm pretty sure there's more on this side. Down, sweet. I feel like it was over here that we saw them. Somewhere. I do remember the Maractus. There you are. Yeah, you're who I was looking for. Oh, I've been using Nuzzle to paralyze them. But I couldn't where the Gothitelle and Sylveon were because there was misty terrain because of the weather. And I have bulletins for status. Yeah, no, Breloom is good for catching. I don't think I have Breloom. No, Breloom's not even in Sword Shield. Not even in the DLCs, it's just not here. I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, then Steenie evolves at level 18, so we just keep in the party for a bit and he'll level up and evolve eventually, just over the course of catching things, probably. That's what we're doing for the starters. Okay. So we'll grab the Bound Sweet. And Cloyster can go back to chilling here with the rest of the party. So that will be our eventual Steenie. We need a Growlithe for Arcanine. Arcanine itself can only be found in raid battles and Sword. Growlithe though... No, I did not do the Suicune Cheese. I've not even touched the DLC in this playthrough. Nope, I just played through normally. In Sword, it can be found in Dusty Bowl. It is snowstorming, so probably not today. It can also be found in Giant's Mirror. I can check. Giant's Mirror. It's normal weather today. Today, in Giant's Mirror is Woobat, Pumpkaboo, Tranquil, Nickit, Gloom. Coughing, Scroopy, Dottler, Badoo, Machop. Steelix, Machamp, Blossom, and Pheasant Berserker. So yeah, no Growlithe there today. It can also be found in Hammerlock Hills, but it's raining, so there's probably not a Growlithe there. So I have to wait on Growlithe. Or maybe breed it, depending. So yeah, no Growlithe today. Or no Arcanine, rather. Unless we get to a point where we just focus on breeding. But right now I'm catching stuff first. Claydol can be found in Axuzai. I don't remember what I said the special ones were there. I'll go back and look. Axuzai, it is Intense Sun. And even then, I plan on shiny hunting the starters at some point. Not the starters, the Dynamax legendaries. So the only way I would do the cheese is if I manage to get shiny Suicune, I guess. Okay, so no Claydol there today. Where else can Claydol be found? Bridgefield. Today it is overcast. Could be Zigzagoon, Cutiefly, Scraggy, Sock, Noibat, LGM, Koofant, Carablast, Evil, Diggersby, Shelmet, Palpitoad, Frosty, Togepi, Garbodor, Ribombee, Drapion, Lightning, Pangoro, Science, Matoad, Ferrothorn, Greedent, Behemoth, Noivern, Glade, Obstagoon. So yeah, no Claydol. A lot of things, but not Claydol. Dappled Grove. That is what? That's Foggy, I think? We don't see that symbol very often. That's probably what it is in, up here. Yeah, it's Foggy at Lake of Outrage, too. Purloin, Raw, Toot, Nuzzy, Fraud, Seedot, Purloin, Buddy, Vileplume, Beware, Shiftry. It can also be found in Dusty Bowl. So stream that was for some reason really entertaining, even though it was just a bot checking to see if the stars were shining far redder and resetting if not. Yeah. I think I heard of that for one of the Hoenn Gen 3 games. Okay, it's a snowstorm there. Probably not Claydol. No, but there is Kumo, so I'll keep that in mind. And Lake of Outrage. We were just there, but I don't remember if I saw Claydol or not. And Fog. No Claydol. Like, there's one other place that Claydol can be. And that's in Stony Wilderness. If not, we're just gonna have to try to see if we have anywhere we can get Ball Toy. Okay, yeah, we can't actually find Claydol here. Imagine I close it and immediately see Claydol. Okay, well, I'll just bike around here until I see if I can spot Claydol anyway. If not, there are Ball Toy here that I could just add to the party and evolve to. But I'd rather just catch it directly if I can. Okay, bike around. I have to find where Stony Wilderness ends too, so I can be sure I'm checking it relatively thoroughly. So let's land it. Do I need to land it? I know I don't need Salazzle, but I don't recall if I need to land it or not. I do actually need to land it. Alright, well I'll catch to land it then. Not intentional, but may as well while I'm here. And it's female too. Toxic. That's so annoying. How do you know what Pokemon you need? I have a Pokedex tracker. Here, I can link it, because it should show you what I have, even if you guys can't, like, check things off. Yep, Pokedex tracker, right there. So that's how I keep track of it. And helps me organize my boxes, too. There we go, so land it. That's number 244. What was originally? Oh, Ditto was originally here. Okay, that's fine. 244 right there. I was doing the Blood Moon quest and I had like 13 more mons and I just accidentally ran into a shiny Toad School. Oh wow. Love when you just accidentally run into shinies looking for something else. That mostly just happens to me when I'm working on living dexes. It's worked so far in Scarlet. We've not found any for the living dex in Sword yet. Granted, it's because most things I need for Sword I just see in the overworld anyway. And then the one shiny I did find in Sword was I was intentionally hunting for a shiny that day. Anyway, back to Stony Wilderness to see if I can find where the Claydol is. If it even wants to cooperate and let me find it. You can get all the EV evolutions so you got, so I'll just change the clock in game. I am aware, I just don't like changing my clock much. So if I need to, I'll just breed one of my evolutions and then evolve the rest. I just don't like changing my clock. It's personal preference. Person only shining that year. Fair. Okay. And down here is just Dusty Bowl, but I guess I could see if I can get, Como while I'm here. Considering we have the weather for it, is Bronzong. I think I already have Bronzong. Gyarados, Vanillite, Gastrodon. I don't know exactly where it'd be. Shuckle, hello. You know, Blood Moon Ursaluna is cool. Think we're going from DLC out in Hydrapple. I think Hydrapple might be my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Like, Hydrapple and Slithering are both up there. I do like them both a lot. Stunfisk. I'll take it out. You know, I appreciate it, Benny. No, you're fine. Yeah, I just don't like changing my clock much. I like the dates to line up with when I actually got them. And then I rate it affects like other games too. Like I know it affects BDSP. It affects Animal Crossing. And then of course I'm going to play Tomodachi Life when that comes out, Living the Dream. And I know that'd affect that too. So I just leave it. I don't touch anything. Even if I already have the Pokemon, I'm gonna take these out because if you take out all the Dynamax raids, it will spawn new ones. And there's a lot of Pokemon that you can find in Dynamax raids. Just in the Starmie quest with an Alpha Mega Starmie looked so dumb. That's funny. Just big. I don't remember what I did the Starmie quest with. It was probably just like a normal Starmie or an Alpha one. I don't recall. It's been a while. The only, like, annoying thing about the Sword Shield, like the Dynamax raids, is just how long they take. Like, they run better than the Scarred Violet ones do, but they are slower. I'm not a big fan of the shields. I prefer the Terra Raid shields anyway. That just slows things down a lot. And I was just off stream doing Dynamax Adventures on my own, on my personal save. Because, you know, we have the Shiny Hunting Bingo board. My voice just kind of died there. We have the Shiny Hunting Bingo board. Here. And there's Ultra Beast on it. And so I was trying to do Dynamax Adventures on my own to get Guzzlord. But they just take so long, and you only have to press the button every once in a while, so I was just straight up doing art and playing Tomodachi Life while also doing Dynamax Adventures. I barely even noticed the Dynamax Adventures. I did manage to find a Ultra Beast raid though, which I was lucky for because I have not completed the Crown Tundra, like all the storylines, because I've not done the Reggies, because I wanted to save them to Shiny Hunt. And if you don't do the Reggies, you can't actually encounter an Ultra Beast on your own. And so I just had to hope that I joined a random person that was happening to do one. And thankfully I joined somebody who was doing Guzzlord. And so I have Guzzlord saved, even though I've not been or I've not done the Reggie stuff. How do you make Sparkling Power? Depends on what type you want. What type are you going for? Oh wait, I mean, you're playing ZA, aren't you? ZA, you just throw a bunch of sweet berries in. It's usually like Habon, and I don't remember what the other one is. But basically the rare sweet ones. Hello, Janimation! How you doing? Welcome! The dynamics generate, sometimes they get the same Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Oh no, absolutely. There we go, but we cleared that out, so if we manage to clear all of them out, the new ones will spawn, and we can hopefully get some Pokemon we need. Just kind of riding around seeing if I can find where the Como is, and then going back to Stony Wilderness to see if I can see where the Claydol is. I'm only in Giant Mirror now. Giant Mirror is not really where I'm wanting to be. But that's fine. Is 680 sweet too much? There is no too much. The more sweet, the better for sparkling power. It just may take a few tries, because there's no guarantee that it will be sparkling, and there's definitely no guarantee that'll be the type you want. A lot of RNG. Okay. Now back to looking for Claydol. Because it said that Claydol can be an overworld spawn. And if I don't see it soon, I'm just gonna catch a... Do I need a Grimmsnarl? I do need a Grimmsnarl. Okay, I'll catch this Grimmsnarl really quick then. Pokemon Shield, haven't done the tournament for champion yet. My Reuniclus is level 71. Oh wow. Yeah, we just did the championship stuff last stream. Just did that Friday. So we're only barely in the post game. Saw an JTV video where there were 2 shiny Masters sitting next to her. Oh wow. That is some wild luck. But it does make sense for Zay or Scarby. Oh, goodbye, Boltons. Bolton did its job. We appreciate Boltons here. Okay, but now just throw Pokeballs and hope for the best. That would finish the Impotent line at least. Come on now. Two, 3. Thank you, there we go. There's Grimmsnarl. Hey, we got the Galarian evolutions. Galarian starters. So we can check off Rillaboom from the list. Gotta go soon to watch the candidates. Alright, have fun. Drum beating. I don't really care what moves it has. I don't know why I'm bothering. I normally just click note everything to speed through, and then if I ever want to teach them moves later, I just take them to the move rememberer. The Inteleon. There we go, that's both of the Galar starter lines. Or all 3 of them, rather. And Grimmsnarl. Okay, I'll put Grimmsnarl away first. Grimmsnarl goes at the end of 240. It's actually pretty much right where I was. And then the starters show down here. So there's Rillaboom. Scoot you guys over a little bit. Cinderace is my party. And then Inteleon. And then I'll add some party members back in. You. And you, I suppose. Let me actually swap you guys out. There we go. Go ahead, we'll heal up, and I'll see more if I can find Claydol. It's the main one I'm looking for at the moment. Always look at your held items. I'm not worried about held items at the moment, but thank you. Usually I don't bother with held items unless I'm doing like more competitive type stuff, or if I'm Nuzlocking. Nuzlocking or things like the, like actual competitive or the battle tower. But aside from that, I don't worry about it. It's not usually super necessary. Okay, Pokeball. Magnets and Boltons. I wouldn't want to accidentally kill things is the thing. How do you change your hyperspace portals? Sit on a bench and wait till day or night. And then it will re-roll them. Okay, now back to looking for Claydol. No, I'll worry about held items whenever they become more prevalent. This is back. This is just Giant's Mirror. Maybe there's not actually Claydol. Either that or I'm just not looking in the right spots. Maybe there is no Claydol today. Even though it can appear in this weather. I just don't know where to look is the thing. Just somewhere in Stony Wilderness. How far does Stony Wilderness go out this way? Yeah, the guys I'm adding to my team at the moment are just mostly for defensive purposes. While I try to catch things. I don't want things I'm catching to die. Dusknoir. Ooh, that's actually a good one to try to get today. Dusknoir. It's the last one of the Dusclops line I need, actually. Hello there. We stayed in front of it just in case I accidentally knock it out or something. Or wipes me, or who knows what. Okay, Nuzzle. There we go. And then I'll start alternating Pokeball and Spark until it catches. Or until my Boltons goes out. Yeah, I didn't figure it was gonna stay in that one. Okay, Curse is something we have to be a little careful of. It might knock itself out. Oh, good thing that we stayed beforehand. I'm so good that a lot of the trade evolutions just kind of wander. You can catch them. Makes things easier. There we go. Dusknoir. Somehow the easiest catch of the day. And should my Dusclops level 65 because I don't know how to evolve it. You give it a Reaper Cloth and you trade it to someone else. It's a trade evolution. So yeah, give it a Reaper Cloth and then trade and it'll evolve. You always have to get someone to trade you back. There we go, Dusknoir. And now back to looking for that Claydol. And maybe it is over here somewhere. Stony Wilderness is a little bigger than I thought it was. It's pretty much like this entire southern part of like the area by Hammerlock. Okay, Roly-Coly. Gengar. Okay, now we're in Giant's Cap. Now we're back in Stony Wilderness. Okay, well I can't find the Claydol, so I'll probably just catch a Baltoy and evolve it. Like this club's better anyway. Fair enough. Okay, well, let me see if I can find Baltoy. I know I saw one just kind of spinning around the grass. So I need to find another one. Golurk. Do I need Golurk? No, I don't need Golurk. Okay, there's Baltoy. Yeah, I'll just catch a Baltoy and evolve it. Not you. Get out here. I already caught one of you today. Another female. Odd luck. Second between Pokemon games are out? That's fair. It's kind of how I play whenever I'm shiny hunting, because, you know, I just try to do the bingo. Because I end up going through a bunch of different games. Sandstorm, that's fine. I'm going to look where to, or how to evolve. Okay, yeah, so Baltoy just evolves level 36. So I'll probably keep my party for a bit. I could also just rare candy and be done. But I'll keep in my party. I have room for just guys I'm leveling up and evolving. I mean, that's why Bounce Speed's there. They'll evolve eventually. Just can't decide what to do. If I can't decide, I just put them all on like a wheel or something and spin it. See what it gives me. Okay. There we go, swap you out for Apple for now. And I have two that we're working on evolving. Okay, the next in the list is Mudsdale. Axuzai, Dusty Bowl, East Lake Axwell, Giant Seat, Rolling Fields. I don't think it was here in Intense Sun, but I can double check. Oh no, it is here in Intense Sun. Okay, we'll go to Axuzai and catch Mudsdale then. It's a 10% overworld encounter, so it shouldn't be too long to find either. Just grab our Mudsdale and leave. Hopefully. Cramorant's there. It may just take a moment to reset everything or re-roll everything in the grass. I think we need Haxorus too. I'll double check that though. Do we need Haxorus? Yeah, we definitely need Haxorus. Okay, so I'll save in front of you then. I'll catch Haxorus and we'll probably need to heal and then we'll come back for Mudsdale. Just was my shiny Blissey is hacked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man. Okay, nuzzle you. And then we'll take Pokeball and, I don't know, like, Headbutt or something. Or whatever my Boltons has. Crunch. Oh, never mind. Haxorus decided I'm dying. I don't know if I've ever seen the guillotine animation in Sword Shield. Imagine you could just trade letter accounts on the same Switch. That would be nice. Closest you have to that though is just home. Unfortunately, it doesn't count as a trade. It would be nice though. Or if, you know, imagine every game just gave us the link cable item. I would appreciate that. And if it wasn't just Arceus. I miss it. You know, you can't guillotine my Cinderace. You can certainly try, though. Hexus might end up sweeping. Its attack's just going way up. Unless it just keeps on guillotining. Oh, your instant has Pokeross. Nice. Love to hear it. And you got the Haxorus. Yeah, Haxorus to the Dex. Then we heal and come back from Mudsdale. But I wanted to get Haxorus while I saw it. Alright, and then you go right there. So now all we need from the Axie line is Fracture. And now we heal and come back. Or my moveset's changing when I transfer the sword. Because they added remove moves between games. So you need to change it all the time. That's like the downside of going between games. Just moves change. I guess this would be faster, closer. I wish you could fly to each individual area in the wild area. It would make things a little faster. But it's fine. Okay, Mudsdale. It's 10% here, so it may just take a bit. Oh. It'll just him there I never grabbed. May as well get these berries on here too. All those moves that are on my mons are on those Pokemon Sword. Yeah, I have no clue then. Just something to do with the games, I suppose. Helam, Cabia, Salic. There's Mudsdale. Alright. I'll save for you. Just in case. Not you, beware. Okay, now you. We can't spark it, but we'll just crunch it. Guess that's to bring another instant. That's unfortunate. That might hurt. Yep. 15 wait, candies away from evolving Haunter. Transferring its Let's Go between my Pokedex. That's not too bad. Very close. Alright. I think I could probably Disarming Voice. And that shouldn't kill. Okay, Disarming Voice. Okay, I can once. Then yeah, you resist the Mega Kick. Or was that resist, or was that just tank it better? Is Mega Kick fighting normal? I don't remember. I think it's probably normal. Because I don't think we resisted that. I don't use Mega Kick very much, so I don't remember. Heavy Slam. That's gonna hurt a bit. I'll just stay in. 1, 2, 3. There we go, got the Mudsdale. Okay, so there's the Mudsdale checked off. And then next on the list after Mudsdale is Crawdont. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, 103. Gonna go right there. Oh. No, 103 is Crawdont. I was like, wait, that's not right. That's where Crawdont goes. I was looking in the wrong spot. Getting distracted. Crawdont is in Xyz Eye, Giant Seat, South Lake Mylock, Turffield. There's the one Turffield, I know where that is. I may hold off on that one for a bit, because once you encounter it, it's gone forever. And so I think it'd be nice to shiny hunt one day. Same thing with the Eldegoss that like floats around the bridge. So I'm gonna leave that specific Crawdont alone for now. And try to find another one. Okay, I didn't think I saw it anywhere around Axie's Eye. I can double check. Yeah, it would not be there. But how about a Giant Seat? Okay, Giant Seat. Today it is normal weather. Bronzor, Nuzleaf, and Choke Stuffle, Beware, Diggersby, Tranquil, Bronzor, Onyx. And then special Steelix, Rhydon, Bisharp, Vikavolt, Duraludon. Okay, South Lake Mylock. It's thunderstorming there. South Lake Mylock. And a thunderstorm. Corfish, Temple, Joltik, Pikanuka, Krabby. Good morning, Insane Collector. Oh my gosh, I didn't even ask about Easter. I kind of forgot it was Easter. We ate Easter dinner with my family. Okay, there is Crawdont here. Saturday. And then it was just not on my mind at all after that. But yeah, happy late Easter. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, South Lake Mylock, we should be able to find overrolled Crawdont. They're making okay progress on the deck so far. We managed to get the Galar starter lines done. We got Gothitelle, Haxorus, Sylveon. We caught a Baltoy and a Steam, or a Bounsweet to evolve. We caught Serena. Mudsdale, Haxorus. We're making progress. You know, we went over to my family's house Saturday and ate with them. We had a ham and stuff. This is Giant Seat. North or South Lake Mylock is across the bridge. There we go. And there's Crawdont. Hello, buddy. Yeah, we have ham, stuffing, deviled eggs, corn. Good stuff. We also had like apple and blueberry cobblers as well. For dessert. And just chilled pretty much. And then my fiance's family also had a Thanksgiving. My fiance didn't want to go though because they were doing their Sunday and he wanted at least one weekend day. He's just not a super social person. I mean, I'm not either. So I wasn't blaming him. I wasn't going to argue. If he doesn't want to go, he doesn't want to go. Thanks for the first time in 6 months. Ooh, I hope you have fun. I don't remember when the last time I played Store before this stream was. I know I've like popped in every once in a while to do a Masuda hunt. Ninja next. Yeah, we can either find raid battles or we evolve Ninkata. So I need to catch another Ninkata. Route 5, South Lake Mylock. Okay, well Route 5 would probably be the easiest. Or at least it's guaranteed to be there. I wouldn't have to look at every location. Okay, Route 5 is... what % chances I have of showing up is another thing. This might take a moment. Route 5. It is a 5% encounter here. Well, at least we know it is here. We're just gonna have to be running around the grass for a bit. But that's fine. At least with us catching it at a lower level here, it should be faster to evolve. Because we don't need as much experience. I'm playing 2 years, but I'm doing Shield. I think the only times I've played Sword Shield recently was just for occasional shiny hunts. Usually with the Masta method. And then sometimes the Dynamax Adventures. Well, no, I played a bit of Sword Shield before then too because I was playing my fiance a little bit. Because he wanted a game to play together with me. So he played a little bit. So now I've returned to Sword Shield a little more often. Forgot to transfer all my usable bonds into home from Sword. Oh dear. I guess good luck getting other usable bonds. And if you need to just... Oh! That was fast and caught it. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer than that. I guess if you need to, you can just grab something from Dynamax Adventures. Just some random Pokemon, because they're all level 65. So it'll give you a place to start. What level does Ninkata evolve? Oh, it evolves at 20. We just need to make sure we have free space in our party. I'm using garbage in Battle Tower. Oh dear. That may do the Battle Tower. It's just gonna be a while. Originally I thought that you had to actually participate and do the Battle Tower in order to get Typhonal, but they just give it to you. So I didn't have to touch it for the living dex. But I may go back and do it eventually. Considering I want to complete as much of the games as I can. Over time. Okay, there we go, Ninkata. I may wait to add Ninkata until one of the Pokemon we have evolves. So it'll just chill there. I'll swap these two though, and evolve this one. Oh, and then Hitmonchan, Hitmontop. I don't look forward to evolving Tyrogue. Not really. Okay, well I need to catch a couple more Tyrogue, which I know are generally in this earlier area of the game, if they are there. I guess we'll catch a couple of them. And then play around their stats and stuff and try to get them to how we need. If they're even around here today. Oh. Sorry, Vulpix, my bad. Literally, I'm using Carbodor. Oh dear. It doesn't seem that Tyrogue is here today, because usually if it is here, there's a million of them. But I know it's in a lot of the earlier areas. if the weather's right. So I'll just kind of go around to all of them. Oh, there's rots, and I'm not looking for it. Oh my gosh, there's so many rots, I'm not looking for them. What's this nonsense? Vileplume. I don't think I need Vileplume, I just need Blossom. Okay, apples. What's in here? Ooh. Gigantamax Machamp. I will try. I will try. I may open it up to online though. Considering it's 5-star. And Gigantamax Pokemon. And usually the NPCs kind of suck. Here, let me actually connect internet in that case. May as well. And I can use Zacian if I need to as well. But if we're doing online, Shocky is probably more than enough. Alright. Invite others. Let's see how it goes. I'll get a battle regardless if anyone shows up or not. I know that sometimes people do actually show up to the raids. Because I was, you know, playing over the past couple days. Yeah, see, there's still people. Not as many, but there are still people. We do have Machamp, but if I get this one, I will replace the Machamp I have with this one. Because I'd rather the Gigantamax one than not. Alright, there's 3 people. I'll see if I can get a 4th. Everyone's locked in. So using a trash heap in the Bell Tower to Scarboder singing the Pokedex. Yeah. So it is. I don't think I've ever used Garbodor in a playthrough. I don't dislike Garbodor. I've just not used one. Because last time I played, Black, I used Scolipede. It's already had a poison type for my team. Tanky boy. My dog's back there somewhere. Hey, Bubba. What you doing? Want some pets? Hi, bub. If you guys can't see him, he's... Oh, there he is. There's my doggo. You can't really see him past my armrest, but he's there. Oh, you might know Divide? That's cool. Tanky boy. Tanky boy. If it hits 1 minute, I'm just gonna start it. Instead of making everyone wait. Alright, I'm just gonna start. Because I'm sure a 3 will be more than enough. Tanky boy. This is his name is Scarred Violet. I see. Don't do Nintendo Online, so I just get Team NPCs every time. Team NPCs is really rough and it's not bad in Scarred Violet, but it's rough in Sword Shield. Oh, he's on the other side now. Here, you guys can see him. There he is. Say hi, Tanky. Tank. What you doing, Bubs? He's being a good boy, that's what he's doing. Doggo. Doggo indeed. Alright. Let's then headbutt there from the Cinderace. Machamp getting desperate. Yeah, if I can catch this Machamp and replace my other Machamp with it, I will. Rather have the one that's already Gigantamax, so I don't have to use mushrooms on it. So I do plan on Gigantamaxing everything for this Dex. Registering them all. In a home. Solar Cosmic Power. Yeah. That's the gist of it, isn't it? Okay, healed up Articuno a bit. Yeah, Clefairy's not the worst NPC to have in here. Could be worse. I'm just gonna keep on using Max Mindstorm, I suppose. Doesn't really matter either way. Both super effective, both have the same power, both are special. Yeah, follow me on the Clefairy. Here we go, Zen Headbutt. Takes out the first shield. And Articuno misses the Hurricane. Earthquakes everyone. And Clefairy's dead. That should get us a second shield. Assuming that Machamp has a second shield. It does indeed. Yeah, I do not miss these shields. I like the length of time these Dynamax Ventures took. Yeah, no. Well, the Clefairy just basically got knocked out because it's just the NPC Clefairy. The Earthquake itself isn't too bad. The Hurricane actually hits. Love to see it. And then my Max Mindstorm should take it out the rest of the way. Or the rest of the shield anyway. Now Articuno's immune to Earthquake. Machamp said screw your Articuno. We should still be fine though. It's actually like 75 base power when hitting multiple targets. Yeah. Tell that to Zygarde though. In the Dynamax Adventures. Like Zygarde Dynamax Adventures, you almost need a wide guard. You need somebody just be sitting there clicking wide guard. Otherwise it's rough. Alright. Just a little bit. We should have this. Especially with Cinderella's Zen headbutting. And then hopefully we get to add a G-Max Machamp to it. Now I'm glad the NPCs because two Stars and Dynamax, they all brought ground type and I literally could 3-shot it. But they all died, then revived and died, so I lost because of them. Yes, the NPCs suck. I'm glad that in Scarlet and Violet NPCs fanning has no penalty, like it does in Sword Shield. Alright, now hopefully this one stays. It probably won't, but we could try. At least we have base Machamp if it doesn't. We just don't have a G-Max one. Yeah, didn't even want to consider it. Well, is what it is. Alright, so that's that raid. No, I was originally looking for Tyrogue around here. Cause I know they're in the earlier areas of the game. I'm pretty sure not at Watchtower Ruins though. We do need a Haunter actually, because I evolved my Haunter into Gengar when I was helping Twisty out with the trade evolution. So we'll grab this Haunter really quick. Alright, nuzzle you. Shadow Ball's fine. Kinda hurts, but fine. Rude. Okay, well, Bolton's going down. Is what is. We'll swap to Obstagoon for the immunity at least. Yeah, I figured I still had Obstagoon out. Hell doesn't break the skies, what I do? Wait, what it do? I'm confused. I think I caught a Gengar and Shield so I could just move it to home. Into Let's Go. I don't think that, can you I'm pretty sure you can't transfer, Pokemon from, Gen 8 into Let's Go. I don't think you can. Because the CP and stuff's different. Yeah, you can catch Wild Gengar in Sword Shield. There's special overworld spawns occasionally. And from Dynamax raids as well. No, I don't think you can transfer it back. I can look it up for you though. I don't think you can. These are different systems. Oh, what does exclamation mark jump to? If you see your little avatars on the bottom of the screen, if you do exclamation mark jump, they'll jump. And sometimes there's a star that goes back and forth across the screen, and if your character catches it, it gives you coins that you can use to get more avatars. And you can change what your avatar is through the link in the description. And the link that just pops up in chat every once in a while. Yeah, coins you use basically to buy, like the evolutions and shinies and other forms and stuff. And you get them just from watching as well. You don't have to play games. Yeah, it just changes your little Pokemon at the bottom of the screen here. Okay, I'm gonna look more specifically where Tyro can be found. If I can't find it, I can just breed more later. Yeah, it's almost in, like, everywhere in the lower part of the map. Oh, it's also on Route 3. Okay, well I might just stop at Route 3 then. And grab a couple to evolve into Hitmonchan and Hitmontop. But I don't like evolving Tyrogue, it's kind of annoying. Gossifleur, Zigzagoon. I'm glad that I didn't have to evolve any for Scarlet and Violet. But we're gonna have to here. Trubbish. Is Tyrogue overrolled? I should probably look. Route 3. Tyrogue is a 2% overroll encounter. Okay. Well, I might be here for a little bit then. Because I'm gonna need 2 of them. I don't think that they're all the way over there. I'm pretty sure just mostly on this side. Okay, where's one? I was gonna say, at least it was an easy catch, but it broke out. I decided not to be. Hey, there you go. You're Rotom now. And the ones that are available are ones that, are both implemented in the app itself, and also ones that I have for my living decks. You just click the one that you want, and the note changes. Sometimes it takes a moment though for it to go through. Alright, where's a Tyrogue? We're gonna need another one though for the other Hitmon. One Chan and one Top. Yeah, thankfully you could catch Lee in the wild at least. It's just the other two. Alright, so let me find another one. There we go. We still do Easter on Monday. Have fun. Alright. Have fun with Easter. And thank you. And Gossifleur. Gossifleur Vulpix. Stunky Gossifleur. Yeah, back to biking back and forth looking for Tyrogue. I did not mean to go all the way over here, but oh well. I'm a Chop. Yeah, Tyrogue I probably will use candies on. And berries and stuff. Because the less I have to fiddle with Tyrogue, the better. I'm pretty sure you can also find them in Dynamax raids, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna go do it. Oh, hi Zigzagoon. Not been running into you. Is it half health through a protect with max Starfall? Nice. Gossifleur, Zigzagoon. I did shiny hunt Gossifleur here once on my own. Just using a Brilliant Ori, just knock it out. Knock out a bunch of them and eventually Brilliant Aura spawns, has increased shiny rate. You're not on stream though, just for fun. Mostly because I needed Eldegoss for the deck, so I may as well shiny hunt one. Because I was playing with my fiance, I didn't want to beat the first gym without him. So like, I'll shiny hunt until I wait for him. Because he doesn't play Pokemon as much as I do. Gives me something to do. I do like shiny Gossifleur a lot. It's not a bad shiny. It turns the reds, or is red? Here, hold up, I need to remember exactly how it looks. I know it changes something to pink. Yeah, it changes the flower to pink, and then the like hair look and stuff becomes more of like a light bluish color. It's a nice shiny. A very noticeable one. So it's not gonna like zone out and run from it or something. Very noticeable. Okay, there's another Tyrogue. Hello there. Took a moment. Whose mouse is taken over by Rotom again? I don't know. Two. Three. I was hoping. Hoping you would just make it easy, Tyrogue. But then we'll have enough Tyrogue for Hitmonchan and Hitmontop. Then again, we don't have to worry about Hitmonlee because that one's in the wild in And sword. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll mess with candies and stuff. And probably save so I don't mess it up. Okay, so you... What are your stats looking like? So I need to remember what it is for what. I'm pretty sure it's equal for Hitmon. Well, I know it's equal for Hitmontop and higher attack for Hitmonlee. I mean, not Hitmonlee. Hold up, let me just look. Hitmonchan evolution. Is it higher defense or attack for Hitmonchan? Because I don't remember. It's higher defense for Hitmonchan. So this one we could just immediately bring to Hitmonchan then. It has the right stats for it, so just give it candies and we're good. I'm gonna save though just in case I mess it up. Because I have messed it up before. I'm gonna post her on road time in school when you're doing French conjugation. Nice. Okay, how much would one give you? Okay. I'll give you another. And then I failed the test. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wanted to take French in school, but unfortunately the French teacher passed away the summer before I could take it. Like, I'd signed up for the class and everything. But he was an old man. I did take Spanish, though. Probably should have paid attention. Probably. Give it our Hitmonchan. Now we just need to do Hitmontop, which is a pain. I don't care what moves you have. I just need the evolution. Okay, but there's Chan. And now Top. What are your stats looking like right now? Oh my gosh, they're actually equal. We just lucked out with both the Tyrogue we got. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, I think it was like about 4 or something. That'll do it. Okay, 4 might have been a little too much, but oh well. We just happened to get the perfect Tyrogue for this. And we don't have to mess with EVs at all. Love that for me. Okay, Tyrogue line done. Okay, and then Clean Clang. Hammerlock Hills, Lake of Outrage. I'm pretty sure it's not at Lake of Outrage today. There might be at Hammerlock Hills. How's Hammerlock Hills looking today? If not, we are gonna need to catch a Clang. It's raining today. I mean, I can see. Hammerlock Hills, raining. Okay, raining. Palpitoad, Wobbuffet, Machoke, Pumpkaboo, Pelipper, Hair Blast, Inkay, Shelmet's Clink. They have Clang in the overworld today, but not Cling Clang. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna catch the Clang, then we'll evolve that later. Okay. We do need to find the Clang, though, in order to do that. Do we need Copperaja? I'll check if I need Copperaja. I might. I do. I I figured it looks like a Pokemon I did not have yet. 'Cause I don't remember catching one in Sword. So grab you while I see ya. When I was 5, I had a nightmare about 2 Malamars driving trucks and skimming for months. Oh dear. That is unfortunate. We do still need Malamar for the Dex. I don't look forward to its evolution method either, because it's always a pain. You have to make sure controllers are disconnected and everything. And then take it out of the dock and turn it upside down. So Inkay is a little annoying to evolve. And then it doesn't even work with my Switch 1. Because I guess something's off with my Switch or Joy-Cons or something. I have to use my fiance's Switch to evolve it. It works fine on my Switch too though. But it's still a little annoying to do. Kind of the same vein as trade evolutions. Oh, shit, I saw a Maul earlier. Because now I'm looking up and I see that I don't have Maul in the Dex. I saw one earlier. I'm pretty sure it was down in either like Stony Wilderness or Dusty Bowl or something. We can go back and catch it. Yeah, it's probably gonna take multiple streams though, because it's not exactly the fastest catching process. Hopefully Scott Rogers doesn't just knock everyone out. It's doing a lot of damage. Can you just say, please? This can hurt. There we go, Caparaja. Got like an eyelash or something in my eye for a moment. Hey, and we got Sini as well. Same go. So you can mark them both off. Alright, see you, Graham. Thank you for stopping by. There we go, Steenee and Caparaja. So Steenee would finish off everything in the second box that isn't a exclusive. I'm gonna put Caparaja away first though, so it's not just sitting here in the wrong place. Caparaja goes in 303. And Steenee goes right here. And that's where Boltund is. That's where Obstagoon is. They're both my party. And then we have the Lotad line, who's a Shield exclusive. And I'm not worrying about exclusives. I'll get them, you know, same thing with Scarlet whenever I play the other version. Get the Violet exclusives when I play Violet, get the Shield exclusives when I play Shield. We'll finish them all eventually. Yeah, I'm waiting to add an Nincada to my party until after Baltoy evolves. And then I'll get Nincada. Get Shedinja. I don't need Ninjask, just Shedinja. Okay, now to find Clang. Or I might just temporarily swap out Baltoy and Nincada right now. No, I'll do that. Yeah, you chill there. Where's Nincada? Hold up, I'll find it. There, you. Just for a moment. I ate breakfast, my stomach's growling already anyway. Man. But usually that Clang is where that Capraja was. I feel. So you may just have to get a Clink and evolve it all the way up. Which would be a little bit inconvenient, but fine. If we do need a Clink, I'll just grab one from Route 3. So leveling it up is fairly fast. We don't have to evolve it like level 61 and 62. We'll take less experience. Hey, congrats on the jump game. Oh, Gourgeist I need though. Hi, Gourgeist. I would assume this is probably average size. I mean, it is a special overworld encounter. I don't know how much that they could differ. Phantom Force. Oh, that's a little annoying. I guess I'll just swap it to Obscune then. It's not like I can throw a Pokeball or anything right now. And it's paralyzed anyway. I might be able to lick it to weaken it too. It's not that much higher level than it. Yeah, we're good. Just alternate that for a little bit. Alright. You're immune to pretty much everything it's doing, which is nice. Has Gorgas even shaken in the ball once yet? Jeez. Come on now. Okay, we're doing Phantom Force again. I guess I'll lick again because I had speed. Stay in. Oh, that was two at least. There we go, that did it. And a little bit of experience for Nikata as well. I don't remember when Nikata evolves, but I'll just chill there until it does. Okay. Gourgeist. Oh, but if we catch stuff, then there won't be a spot for it to go into anymore. So we're gonna need at least another spot open. So I'll put like Obstagoon or someone away. I'll put Chiaki away because the Ghost immunity is proven useful. More useful than Dragon immunity anyway. There you go, I'll leave another spot open. So I can make sure I get that Shedinja. Okay, do I need Doublade? Probably. Yes, I do. I need the entire Hone Edge line. So I'll get Doublade then. Okay, paralyze you. Swords Dance is fine. Okay, now I'll alternate, or try to alternate Spark and Pokeball. It's the plan anyway. Until Bolton goes down anyway. Okay, Ironhead. Spark. Actually, did I catch any Pokemon that I've not had in other series? Because I've not been keeping track of them, and I need to know that so I can update Stream Avatar stuff. I can scroll through really quick, I suppose. I think that everything I caught I've had in other games, though. Let me just scroll through the decks. Make sure that I'm good. Okay, Doublade. You caught us level 21 now. Don't care about what moves you have. There we go. And that should also be Shedinja. And Ninjask. Doublade. Okay, I'm gonna release this Ninjask, because I don't actually need Ninjask, I just need Shedinja. And then... you go in 106. And you... hold up, where do you go? And 331. There we go, right there. I'm gonna skim through and make sure that I have noted all the Pokemon I've caught that I need to. Make sure I'm not missing anyone whenever I update things. Yeah, I got Steamy and Serena today, that we already have those in Scarlet. Oh, I thought I needed Blossom. Is Blossom checked? Oh, Blossom is checked off. And then Mudsdale is also Scarlet. Shedinja would be new. So here, Shedinja. All the Hitmons are in Scarlet. I don't think we got too many things past this point, because we've been mostly going in Dex order. Dusk Noir is in Scarlet as well. Same thing with, well, Goldgeist is in ZA, the evolutions are in pretty much everything. Grimmsnarl's in Scarlet. Salandit's in Scarlet. Got the Tells in Scarlet. So I think Shedinja might have been the only new thing that we got today. Copraja's also in Scarlet. So is Haxorus. Doublade is in ZA. Yeah. Nope, it does not matter. I was not noting anything down because nothing's new. But let me get the Pokemon I'm trying to evolve back. Get Baltoy. Is there anyone else I was needing to evolve by evolution that I just kind of left there? Well, I needed to catch a Clang to evolve. I don't think there's anyone else I caught for the purpose of evolving. Yeah. So just Baltoy. Unless I'm just wrong. Oh, but I will, if I'm having Baltoy back, I'll go ahead and... There we go, grab you back. And what is that message? Is anything important? Okay, I'm gonna heal really quick and then I'll go back to looking for Clang. But if I don't find Clang, then I'll just find a Clink and evolve it all the way up to Clean Clang. But I will double check Link of Outrage for Clean Clang. And that'll save us the trouble of having to evolve it all the way up. Nope, I did not mean to go back in. Alright. Oh, there's Clang. Is that not basically where the Copperajah was? It's definitely where the Copperajah was. Oh, I'm glad it's here though. Hello there. Gear buddy. And Nuzzle. Make sure to get the paralysis. One, two. Yeah, there you go. That's the least searched Pokemon on Bulbapedia right there. Poor Clang. Pretty much consistently like way down there. And if it's not been in a game since Sword Shield. And it's also a middle evolution. That's not helping it either. Paralyzed. Getting Spark. Making it a little more. Zap Cannon. Alright then. I do resist it, so that's fine. There we go. There's Clang. We'll add to our party to evolve. And then next on the list after Clean Clang is Vespiquen, who I'm pretty sure the weather is just not correct for at all. But we do have a female Combi, so I'll probably just evolve that one. And then breed, because I'm gonna need a male one anyway for form decks, for gender differences. So I may just evolve the Combi I already have, and then either catch or breed for a male one another time. So here, you get to be added to the party. Because I have a female one from Scarlet as well. So I'm not missing female Combi. But I suppose I will go ahead and check locations for it. It can be found in Rolling Fields, Vespiquen. I don't know what the weather's looking like in Rolling Fields, and I don't remember. Rolling Fields is intense sun today. So it would have, yeah, no Combi. Yeah, no Combi at all. Or no Vespiquen, rather. And Combi, is Combi also in the Rolling Fields? It is also in the Rolling Fields. You cannot get a Combi today. So I'm gonna evolve the one I have into Vespiquen. Okay, the next is Curlia, who can also be found in Rolling Fields, but is not found there today, so we need to catch a Rots to evolve into Curlia. Which I remember there were a bunch of Ralts down there. I guess I'll go ahead and bike so I could take on any Dynamax adventures, or not adventures, Dynamax maids on the way. So we can hopefully find some more Pokemon we need that way too. And clear out room for more of them. Rupture, Snover, Braviary, Golurk. Paying attention to everyone I'm passing too, just in case. Piloswine. What was that? Oh, that's a person. Sigilyph. Greedent. Oh, how's my Bolton looking, actually? Okay, my Bolton's still fine. Fine by me. As long as Bolton's not dead. Sea King. Glade chillin'. LGM. Quillfish. I don't think I need Quillfish, do I? No, because you got Quillfish on, like Route 9. Oh, I think I need Rabombi, though. I'll verify that. Yes, I do need Rabombi. Alright then, Rabombi. I do need you. Okay, Nuzzle. Oh, you're gonna heal your own paralysis. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on nuzzling until you don't do that. Okay, Bug Buzz. Hurts, but we're good. Okay, anaerobic therapy again. And I nuzzle again. And you can switch through all you want, that's perfectly fine. I would love if that was like the only move you used. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, Bolton's down. So if he uses Aromatherapy again, he uses Aromatherapy again. Not much we can do about that. I'm paralyzed, unable to move, that's fine. There we go, Rabombi. And Combi's leveling up. I don't know what level Combi evolves, but hopefully it doesn't take too long. And it won't take long compared to the other evolutions we have. I wouldn't imagine anyway. Okay, Rabombi, you go in 188. And now we'll go ahead and heal. But we'll heal at the meeting spot, because that'll take us a lot closer to where we're going. And then we'll grab a Ralts to evolve into Corellia there. Roggenrola. If I ever shiny hunt Roggenrola and Sword, that would be the spot. It'd have to be. Considering you can not find it very easily in Galar Mines. Okay, now Rots should be... There we go. One just right here. Love the fog, apparently. It might teleport away, though, which would be a little annoying. But hopefully it doesn't. It is level 60, so I might just have other moves that aren't teleport. Alright, nuzzle you. Psychic's fine. Oh, it doesn't paralyze because of Misty's Ring. I forgot about that again. Heal Pulse, thank you. I appreciate that. Will you stay in though? Alright, well that's a roll. It's to evolve into Corellia. And next on the list is Driftblim, who Axu's Eye, South Lake Mylock, Watchtower Ruins. I don't think it was at Axu's Eye, but I could double check. Won't hurt anything. Okay, Axu's Eye. I have to look at whether it is again. I keep forgetting. This is what happens when I go back and forth between a ton of places, I suppose. Intense Sun today. Yeah, it does not have Driftblim. I didn't think so. It also said Watchtower Ruins. It's raining there right now. Also does not have Driftblim. And where else did it say? South Lake Mylock. It's thunderstorm today, so probably not. Then we'll have to see where we can get a Drifloon. Yeah, no Drifloon there. But you can find Drifloon in the water there during thunderstorm. So we can go there to South Lake Mylock and grab Drifblim. And not Drifblim, Drifloon. And evolve it into Driftblim. Okay, I'm still working on evolving 3. I just want to do 3 at a time so I have backup in case anyone faints during catching. Oh, well here's little Tyrogue. That's right, I didn't even have to go over to, Route 3. Oh well. It's fine. I don't mind things taking a little longer sometimes. Not a big deal at all. Mudbray. Oh, is that Dynamax Adventure or is that a camp? I think that's a camp. Yeah, it's too orange to be a Dynamax Adventure. Not Adventure Raid. I think there's only one more raid on the map, and I'm pretty sure it's over there, that one. So I may just take a little detour to clear it very quick. And then go back to getting Drifloon in the water over that way. Oh, I do need Snorlax though, actually. Okay, we'll grab Snorlax over here. So I have Munchlax, but not Snorlax. Hello, Snorlax. Alright, Nuzzle. It is hailing too, so you need to watch out for that. And we'll take Pokeball and Spark. Gig Impact's gonna hurt. We're probably not gonna survive. Oh my gosh, we survived somehow. We're not gonna survive next turn, though. Actually, well, no, because the hail will take us out. Good job, Bolton. You did good, buddy. I don't have Cloister out either. I was going to go there, so I already immune to hail. Oh, doesn't matter because we got the Snorlax. So I'll go ahead and check that off. Baltimore's about to evolve too. Oh, and Combi did evolve. There, I'll have to remove Combi from the checklist and add Vespiquen. We'll try to get a male Combi so we have it for Form Dex. Since we got the female in Scarlet. And a male Combi should not be hard to get at all. So there's Vespiquen and Snorlax. Okay, Vespiquen, you go in 117 right here. And Snorlax, you go in 261. Okay, did I catch anyone else needed to evolve? Just kind of skimming through really quick. Okay, there's the Clang that we are evolving. Hello, Mayo! Trying to finish the Pokedex and a Shield too by missing some Sword exclusives. If you need any, I would be happy to help trade ya. Oh yeah, we need to evolve Rots into Corollia. I could go catch one from every stage and help you out. It may just take a moment. But I don't mind helping. I just have to look at what the exclusives are really quick. I know that Nuzleaf is one of them. And Vulpix is like kind of, but not really. Farfetch, that's right. Farfetch, Pinsir. I'm not almost sorry, I can't get at the moment. Okay, this is including DLC. I don't want to include DLC, I just want to do base game, because that's all I'm focusing on right now. Just base game. Okay, so yeah, Farfetch'd, Seedot, Mawile, Solrock, Sock, Darumaka, Scraggy, Gothita, Rufflet, Dino, Swirlix, Passimian, Turtonator, Jangmo, Flapple, Sojourner. And then there's like Red Basculin and Male Indeedee. Now I could try to help with that. I don't even have all of them myself, but I can help with the ones I do have. Or at least can get today. I should probably get them in order though, so I don't lose track. Okay, so there's a Galarian Farfetch'd on 5. Should be anyway. And then Swirlix is also one, so I'll grab Swirlix on here. Using Farfetch'd, Swirlix, Darumaka, Maw. Oh, I can get all those today. Yeah, no, I could absolutely help with those. Oh wait, I shouldn't have nuzzled. I'm used to everything being level 60. Oh, sorry, Swirlix. Oh dear, that's fine. They're common here. Yeah, no, I can help. Because I do actually have a Blizzard Day for Mawile. I don't have a Mawile yet, so I need to catch a couple, but I can help. I'm just gonna chuck them, or chuck Ultra Balls at him for you. I'm just using Pokeballs for my main living dex. Am I missing anything? Pretty much every Shield exclusive. The main ones I'm worried about though are, let's see, anything that I can't get in other games. So I guess Galarian Ponyta, Galarian Curse or Corsola, and then any others I'm missing. But Galarian Corsola and Galarian Ponyta are the main ones I'd be worried about at the moment, since I can't get them in any of the other games I have. Aside from Shield, which will take a while until I play it. Okay, can this Farfetch spawn, please? But if you don't have the weather for it, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm fairly certain Galarian Farfetch does spawn the overworld here, it's just taking a moment. Oh, but I'll throw though, because there's a in-game trade for it, so I managed to get throw. It's a throw I have. You know, Corsa is absolutely a rare spawn. Hello! There's a cat down here. He's scratching my chair while he picked up. Hey, baby. Here's one of my cats. He wanted up here. You saying hi, Helios? Do you have Ponyta though? Alright, that'd be very helpful then. Yeah, pretty much any version exclusive other than throw I need. I know Farfetch can spawn here. It's just being stubborn, I think. But I'm tempted to double check. I'm gonna double check. Route 5. Okay, yeah, Farfetch is just a 5% spawn, so it might take a little bit of biking. Feels like I'm hatching eggs. Toxpex is not a version exclusive here. Hey, there's Farfetch. There we go, just took a moment. Save in front of it just in case I knock it out or something. And you also needed Darumaka and Mawile. I'm gonna Ultra Ball it. Rude. Oh, I do need, I don't think I have Lunatone at all in my, even just like home living decks yet. That's a version exclusive I would need, if you are able to grab that. Just looking at the list. Okay, this Glittering Farfetch is gonna eat all my Ultra Balls. That's okay, I could buy more. Hey, welcome back, Graham. Catching a few version exclusives really quick to help Mayo out. I do need though, Ted, yeah. Oh my gosh, Farfetch'd, please. Please, dude. Arcanine or Entei thoughts? That's a hard one. I think I'm leaning on liking Entei more, though. I have Crystal at home if you'd like to trade home. It's from Pokemon Go and normal Pokeball. Oh, that's alright. I give my sister a bunch of Shutter cards because she has a collection of Pokemon sticking her tongue out. That's funny. Very interesting collection. Oh my gosh, Farfetch'd. You should not be that hard to catch. Come on, dude. Dude. Do I have any timer balls? Because I'm about to just timer ball this guy. Why did I Dusk Ball? Why did my brain see Dusk Ball and go, oh yes, I should use that right now in the middle of the day? I swear if this stays. Okay. My brain said, ooh, Dusk Ball, good. Yeah, but not right now. I don't think I have any timer balls. Oh my gosh. Finally, my goodness. Farfetch'd. I'm gonna buy some more Ultra Balls for catching better too for ya. Oh, we got Claydol though. Alright, Claydol. And Farfetch'd being sent to a box. Here, I'll put Claydol where it goes right quick. And then... this one I'm trading you, this one I'm trading you. Go ahead and grab Hatterene for now. And Claydol goes right here. Okay, then Darumaka, I believe was like in the route right before Winden. It's Snowside Slope, which... I think it's up here. Probably. That's where I remember getting it anyway. Oh wait, no, not Snowslide, Route 8 and Route 10. Okay, well it is here. I remember it being a little on the rarer side as well. Yeah, it's 5% random in grass, so it might take a bit. Oh, and I was gonna buy more Ultra Balls. I'll buy like 50 of them. Should do us fine. Alright, now to find Darumaka. 5th day in a row of having Nongshim Tonkatsu instant ramen for lunch. I do like instant ramen. I don't have it very often though. Ramen's good. I don't think I've had that specific kind of instant ramen though. Okay, now to find Galarian Darumaka. It's a 5% encounter here, so we're gonna be running around for a bit. Probably not the only time we're gonna be looking for it again. Because we need our own Darmanitan as well. Eventually. Is normal on the game? What do you mean? Oh, normal Darmaka. Normal Darmaka, I'm pretty sure there's a trade in DLC where you could trade a Galarian one for a normal one. So it is in the game. Yeah, no, it's in the game. Just in the DLC, pretty sure. I think there's someone in the Isle of Armor that will trade you. The High Sojourner. Am I in the right grass? Okay, I am. This is I remember Sojourner is a freaking 2% encounter. But no, Darmaka is still 5% here. Yeah, nope. Just 5% here. If it takes too long, I could breed the one I have. Hey, there it is. Carlington Punten Spritzy? Alright, thank you. I do appreciate it. Nope, I did not mean throw a Premier Ball. I kind of wanted that, actually. I like catching my shinies in Premier Balls. I guess just didn't sort my Pokeballs like I thought it would. Because I'm used to the Ultra Ball being right after the Great Ball. And it wasn't. Okay, let me look for my Ultra Ball. There it is. Try to find a course, let me know. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, you're just gonna keep on thrashing. That's fine. Now you're confused. If I somehow fail to catch this, I'm just gonna breed one. I know shiny fan Rotom. Because it's only the shinies I actually have. And I was, I caught a lot of them in ZA, but not all of them. I think I got like 3 of them. Yeah, that's the only reason. I just need to get the rest. Shiny hunt the rest. Yeah, everything that's available in Stream Avatars is something I have for my decks. In at least a game. And that includes the shinies. There we go. Oh, Funagumi as well? That would be very helpful as well. Okay, there we go. Darmaka. And now to get Mawile. I also need a Mawile. But I can catch one for each of us. I know where it is, because I saw one earlier today. So I know I just happen to have the correct weather for it, thankfully. Otherwise, there wouldn't be much I could do to help you. Because I wouldn't even have it here. May was playing Shield. So we're helping each other out. I should transfer Pokemon from ZA to older games because most Pokemon need it from the ZA decks. That's unfortunate. And most of the Pokemon I need are in other games. But I'm trying to catch them all in sword and stuff so I can register them for the sword decks. So I can make progress towards getting shiny Keldeo. So that's why I'm catching things I do already have. I also need them for Keldeo. And there's Soul Rock. They just needed, Swirlix, Galarian Darumaka, Mawile, and Galarian Farfetch'd. So I'm helping them out with it. Okay, the Mawile should be here today. Because I know I saw one earlier. It's somewhere around. There's a couple. There we go, that could be one for me and one for you. Hello there. Nuzzle. And Ultra Ball. I kind of expected Bolton to go down to that. And I'll throw a Spark in. Let me see if I can find Sableye. Alright. One. It's fine. I just need to stay in the ball, please. There we go. There's a Mawile for you. And I'll catch another one for myself as well. Because I do need it for the decks, actually. Oh, Pokedex update. See, I really needed it. There we go. So I have everything that you need. Just let me know when you're down to trade. What do you need? I need every version exclusive except for Throw. Romeo caught Ponyta and Lunatone to trade to me. And Spritzy. So we should be good. And then what I need in general is a lot. It's a long list, but we're slowly chipping it down. Slowly but surely. Yeah, let me see if I can also catch this Mawile for my own decks. We're buffed by hail. Now this one I'm gonna try to catch in a Pokeball, so it'll take longer. Alright. I don't really have a code preference, but I can make one after I catch this guy. I don't know, I'll just get a random number generator or something. There we go. I randomized one, so I'll post it in chat whenever I'm done catching this Mawile. Using the 4 false Pokemon as well, but I'm working on that. You know, the fossil Pokemon are a bit of a pain to get, especially the rare fossils. But they're not too bad. Hey, there we go, Mawile. Alright, so I have my own Mawile now. Who can chill? Right there. Alright, and then these 4 I'll trade to you. There we go, link trade. Oh, I meant to have a link code. Hold up. Yeah, cancel the current one. No, I wanted to wait. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just mash A. Yes, cancel current request. Set link code. Alright, so the code I'm using is 03118681. And in the meantime, I'm gonna heal up really quick. Figuring on me generating one would probably be the way to go. It's very unlikely someone's using it. Fried food. I'm surprised we've not gotten that like at all yet. But then again, I guess it's not like I talk to random people that often. I'm usually in a little bit of a hurry. Just trying to get as much done as I can. Hey, there we go. That you? You Yo-Jack? I guess I could, I'll be able to judge by the Pokemon sent back. Yep, that is you, I believe. So there we go, Farfetch for Ponyta. By Farfetch'd. One who's the most pain to get. My goodness. Did not want to stay in the ball. I may as well. And then Sprolix. Don't I need to find an item for Farfetch as well? I don't think so, but it does help to evolve it. The big leak. Yeah, it's not required to evolve it. It just makes it a lot easier too. I don't know if you can get the big leak in Shield. I can look it up. I can get the big leak in Shield. Yeah, you can get it in Shield. It says you can get it in Crown Tundra. I don't need all of them anymore. Now I'm just gonna need whichever ones aren't trades me here. Yeah, the 3 critical hits in battle. Yep. Yep. That one's for sword fetched. Okay, Darmaka. For Goomy. But I'm not too worried about versus exclusives because I will play Shield eventually anyway. But it is nice to have them now, for sure. So I do appreciate the help. Alright, and Mala for Spritzy. So yeah, after this, I'd be missing Lotad, Sableye, I guess Blue Stripe Baskin technically, if I'm not worried about that. Galarian Corsola, Krogunk. Yeah, I would need the Toxicroak line. The Solosis line, Volbile line, Larvitar line, a Rangaroo, Drampa, Appleton, Ice-Q, and yeah, I'm not worried about female Indeedee. Because I've got both genders out of the game. Alright. See if these guys can chill up here for a moment. And then I guess I was going to evolve this Seedot at some point. So just chill in there. Try to find Lotad and Corsola. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably have to catch more random things to trade then. Yeah, anyone who's trading, just let me know what you need and I'll do the best I can to help. You have Krogunk Toxicroak? Oh, nice. Yeah, if you guys need anything and you want to help out with trading, just let me know. Let me know what you need and I'll catch it for you, so it feels a little more fair. Okay, what was I going for? Oh yeah, I needed a Drifloon. To evolve into Drifblim. So I'll head that way. Oh, you don't really need anything? Alright, I'll probably just catch something random then. It's the next Pokemon I accidentally run into or something. Oh, Ferrothorn I need. Hold up, let me catch this Ferrothorn really quick. Hello, Ferrothorn. I have a Pokedex tracker that you can use to see everything I have. But I guess I only check things off whenever I get one under my OT, so I'll need to breed some first. Here, I'll give a code whenever... after I catch this Ferrothorn, and then something to trade ya. So give me a moment. So here I can copy paste the same code from earlier. I'll probably just use that one for us today. Yeah, it's going to be this code, but I need to catch this Ferrothorn first. I should have used Crunch. Get it down a little more. Because it definitely was not going to die to a Crunch. But man, this thing might take a while to catch. Okay, Iron Defense again. The Iron Barbs. Okay, 1, 2. Whenever you click link trade, it'll ask if you want to use a link code. And then you just put it in there. Yeah, all this Ferrothorn is doing is Iron Defense. Does not make it the easiest to weaken for catch. Or capture. For catching. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. I'm just gonna let the Bolton get knocked out and maybe double kick it with Cinderace. Oh, what is her name in game? It is Ember in this file. Except just Ember. Okay. Well, that was gonna be the end of that. I'm surprised I didn't do that earlier, my goodness. I'm gonna try again. But you don't need to catch something really quick to trade you, and then I'll try again with the Frauthorn. There, I'll catch like this Baltor or something. Then I'll reattempt the Frauthorn. Oh, so I really need to sort my bag, my goodness. I also need to make sure I remember to connect to the internet whenever I trade. Now that I closed out. Yeah, I'm really surprised that Frauthorn did not do that earlier. Okay, there we go. Got a ball toy for you. Yeah, I can chill there. Okay, go ahead. Connect to the internet. Link trade. 0, 3, 1, 1, 8, 6, 8, 1. Then you have Frauthorn here, who I'll catch after the trade. Or try to catch again after the trade. Yeah, you. Because I do need one. Maractus. I like Maractus. Never used one, but I do appreciate it. I remember using it in like the Pokemon musicals a lot as a kid. Because I thought it was cute. Alright, new champion pair, I assume? I guess I'll find out by what the trade is. Hey, there we go. Thank you very much. And then I'll need Lotad, Sableye, Galarian Corsola, Slowsis line, Volby line, Larvitar line, Oranguru, Drampa, Appleton, Ice Cube. You also have Toxicroak? Don't worry about that. Because I'm gonna end up breeding them anyway, so that way they could be under my OT. So don't worry about Toxicroak. Thank you though. I do appreciate it. Oh, I meant to have your lead card. Oh well. 'Tis fine. I like grabbing the lead cards people who help me out. I did not mean to press no. Alright, and now, you. We'll try this again. Probably multiple times. Just get the paralysis off and start chucking Pokeballs, because it can explode. I will swap a damp Pokemon in if I need to. But I'd worry it'd probably knock out any damp Pokemon I have. So I'm just gonna chuck Pokeballs and hope for the best. Right? No, not that way. I am surprised that worked. I'm very surprised. And Frauthorn. So that's a Frosty line done. Frauthorn's a very interesting Pokemon. Another one I would like to use eventually. Well, we got the recommendations down. Once it's catch Dreepy now, which I do need. Okay, 190. Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna save breeding for second to last, and then the trade evolutions for absolute last. Yep, I did not run to Goldeen. I'm just trying to go down so I can finally do that last Dynamax raid and also catch Drifloon. No Glade. Big Pearl. Oh, Ludicolo. Yeah, that would also be helpful. Yeah, I'll catch another random thing really quick then. And use the same link code. Hopefully this actually is quick because it is hailing and I don't really want unnecessary hail damage. You know, thank you all very much for your help. I do appreciate it a lot. And Blue Basculin? Blue Basculin would actually be really helpful. It's not a new dex entry, but I do need one for the form dex. So yeah, I guess I'll catch a couple random things for you then. And Sableye, my goodness. You are very helpful, thank you. Okay, well, this one's gonna be mean apparently. And I'll just stay in one. I can paralyze if I need to. I was hoping that Ultra Balls would just carry it though. But now Sneasel wants to be a little more stubborn than that. Buffed by hail. Stay in, please. Okay. Well. Apparently Sneasel wants to be a bit of a pain. That's fine. I'll go heal and then catch something else, preferably easier. Gee, Sneasel. Come on now. There we go. Took longer than I feel it should have. Okay, but there's Sneasel. Nope. And Sneasel's where I want it. And then we'll go catch something else. Yeah, I already have Gumi, thanks to Mayo. So we're good on the Gumi front. Thunder Courseless Pain. So I have heard. Yeah, absolutely do not worry about it if you cannot find one. I will get it eventually. Even if it takes until I play Shield. I do appreciate all your help. Okay, I'll catch another random thing. Actually, I'll head on this way, because I'm trying to head towards Drifloon anyway. Need for my dex as well? Yeah, it's one of those Pokemon, I'm sure. It's like one location, one weather type. Not the easiest to find. Something like that. Would almost be easier to just transfer in a Corsa from another game and then breed it. Shoot, what games even have Corsola? Does Scarlet have Corsola? I don't know. I don't know what has Corsola, I don't remember. Alright, I've caught 3 random things to trade you, Graham. Okay, so link trade, set link code, use the same one. So 03118681. Winds and waves off course lot? Yes, it will. I wonder if you can trade it or transfer it backwards though. I'd imagine not, if you can't transfer the ZA Pokemon backwards. I guess that probably means that, Galarian Corsola would be available again in Winds and Waves. Because usually if they include the base form, they also have the regional forms obtainable in some way. Usually through like a trade or something. Or some other like area. Okay, now Drifloon, it said was like over the water or something. So keep my eye out for Drifloon here. And if I can't find it, it'll just be added to the list of things I'll breed for once I get to all the breeding ones. What starter are you choosing for Winds and Waves? I have a tradition where I always choose the fire starter as my first starter. Every time. And so I will be using Ponbon in the game I first play. And then I'm leaning Gekwa for the second version. Yeah, it's been a tradition of mine since childhood, and so I'm not changing it. Okay. Well, I'll just find another one. That was rude, though. Ponbon is best. I do like Ponbon. But no, I have a tradition of always choosing the fire starter first. And then choosing which one I prefer of the other two for the second playthrough. Think of the weather conditions find Corsola now? Oh, that's good. Alright, now Drifloon, I need you to cooperate. And not explode. Please. Like I said, really rather you not. Destiny Bond is fine. You can do that all you want. Oh, come on. Baton pass is fine. Just don't explode. That's all I need from you. Just stay in the ball and don't explode. For some reason I hate Ponbon. I think it is just worse than the other two, but I think your opponent is more valid. Fair enough. I think that design-wise though, Gekwa is my favorite of 3. And then I like Ponbon second, and then Brout. Okay, so Drifloon. Swap out Chiaki for now. Drifloon. You. Oh wait, are we going in the party? Silly me. Because I need to evolve into Driftblim. Or keep all the ones I need to breed somewhere else. Okay, you chill there. You chill there. You I want to evolve into, like female Nuzzy for Shifter or something like that. You guys I need to put back at home later. Alright. So after Driftblim, there's Cherim, who we can find in trees. We just need to actually hope it's Cherim and not Squobit. And actually find the trees too. I'm pretty sure it's only in trees in the wild area as well. So my internet's bad? No, you're fine. I'm not in a rush. Not at all. We're just gradually getting things as we go. Especially because it's not like Scarred Violet where you have to wait. You can still do stuff while it's searching, so it helps out. It makes it much better. Okay, we'll see if we get lucky and get a Cherim here, or a Cherubi here. You can't get wild Cherim except for in max raid battles. So you just need to hope for Cherubi. My goodness, I'm getting all the berries. Cherubi? Nope, Squobit. Cherubi, though, can be found just about anywhere where there's a berry tree. And if I don't find any, I can also just breed for another one, because I do have just normal Cherubi. I just don't have Cherim. Is there a berry tree over there? No, I don't think there was. But I know there is one around here. If I didn't already collect from it. Getting all the berries, but I actually just want the Pokemon. Cherubi? Nope, not a Squobit. Alright. That's fine, there's another one over here somewhere. I thought there was anyway. Yeah, there's one right here. Yeah, the code should still be the same. Hey, you found it! Congrats! Okay, Chesto berries. I mean, I could double check. I am connected to internet. I'm gonna make sure, or I'm gonna re-enter the code just to make sure it's what I want it to be. So yeah, 0311 8681. Okay, so yeah, I know it's not changed now. It could just be, I don't know. Here, I'll just stand still for a moment to see if that connects. Okay, there we go. Alright. It's a purloin. Gonna read it for you? Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'll have to catch something else random. If I find another Squobit, I'll just chuck an Ultra Ball at it or something. No, thank you guys a lot. So hopefully with all this, the only thing I'll have to worry about by the end, or by the time I get to Shield, is just Zamazenta. That would be nice. So sorry, I forgot to transfer from home to swords, so I don't have them right now. Oh no, that's fine. You're alright. You're fine. Because like I said, I'm not in a rush or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mark off the ones I had. When I can touch him as Zamazenta, that would be very helpful. I'll, if you do that, I'll touch trade Zacian in turn. Here, let me mark off the Verge exclusives I was traded, so that way it's easier for me to say which ones I have. No, that would be fantastic. Here, I'll put the same link code back in. So it was 03118681. Have Zacian already? I'll still put Zacian in touch trade just for the sake of it being an equal touch trade. It just feels more correct. What's a touch trade? It's basically when you trade and then trade back immediately after. Usually it's just for like trade evolutions or Pokedex entries. And I suppose I'll catch random scope or something. Do I need? I do need a soul rock. I forgot I needed it. Okay, that's fine. I can go catch a soul rock. I'll catch a soul rock then to trade for the Corsola. It shouldn't take too long to find. Because I already know where a couple are. Or at least I passed by a couple a lot earlier today. We're gonna be breeding that Corsola for you too. Thank you. See, I'll go find a soul rock for you then. Because I know I saw two earlier. Over by, Giant's Cap. So yeah, I'll go to Giant's Cap and then I can go and look for Cherubi later. And then all my trees are just giving me Squovit. And if I absolutely need to, I could just save in front of one and then soft reset. And get Kabuto soon. Oh, I'm not working on any of the DLC ones yet, but if you would like to help with that, I'd more than appreciate it. Considering I'll need them eventually. I need to upgrade my bike. I keep forgetting to do that. But oh well. I guess I'll finally do this Dynamax raid I've been meaning to do. That's a Ditto. I don't think I need Ditto. Have two switches running Pokemon Shield at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my other one out for trade evolutions eventually. Trying to figure out what the best Pokemon to take on Ditto would be. I guess I'll just do it with the Obstagoon, I don't know. One, I'm trying to get the Shiny Charmant so I could dual hunt for Entei for Dynamax Adventures. Ooh. Yeah, I've been doing Dynamax Adventures off stream on my personal file. I've been looking for Guzzlord. Because I have a shiny hunting bingo that I host every month. Here. And one that I need is Ultra Beast. So I've been trying to look for Guzzlord for it. Max Clutter by it. At 13 phases per day. Oh wow. Yeah, I've not actually done the Reggie stuff, so I had to just join random adventures and hope that one of them was an Ultra Beast. And I found Shiny Magmar while looking for just any Ultra Beast. Just in random ones online. But no, that's a lot of phases. I hope that you find your Entei soon. Oh no, you guys are both helping out with different things I need. You guys are both fine. Shield? I'd imagine going up about now. Oh no, or just no shield on the Ditto. That's also fine. I'm more than okay with that. It really seems to be just doing less and less over time, though. Oh, now it's shielding after my Dynamax wears off. That's inconvenient. How does Pin Missile affect the shield? I don't recall. How like the multi-hit ones do. Does it just break them all? No, it doesn't. It just does a little bit more damage to like its base health. So if so many hunts finish before next game comes up, I don't want to play BDSP. That's valid. I'm gonna get Shiny Shame and Arceus bad. I mean, I do as well, but I did not play BDSP when the events came out initially, so I am locked out of, like, Darkrai and Shaman. I'm locked out of the Mythicals, aside from Arceus. Arceus I just need to do Legends Arceus stuff for. But the other ones I'm completely locked out of, because I did not get them on release. Because whenever they released, I'd basically just finished my first ever playthrough of Platinum. And it's like, well, this is basically gonna be the same game, so I'm not super concerned about getting it right now. And then I missed out on the Shaman and Darkrai events, so I cannot get those. But it is what it is. I know there's workarounds if you have like an older version of the game, but you'd have to try and buy a cartridge that has it. So I know it is possible. I don't know if there's a glitch that you could do to get them, maybe get to those areas. Because I know there were in the original games. So maybe there still is. Maybe there's still a way, but I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Have Legends Arceus or BDSP, so I've never played Sinnoh because I only have Switch. Yeah, I started with Black and White, and then I went back and got Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond Pearl, and then I went forward from there. But I've gotten a few like the older games since then. I need Cold actually. Love Mythic Pokemon. I've never understood why they lock the shines behind events, etc. Just so that way they can do events, I guess, and give or make people return to the game for whatever reason. Draw interest. And then like the GameStop ones, it's how you can go to GameStop and it promotes the game some more. Or something. It's business deal, I don't know. I'm glad at least more of the mythicals are becoming available to us again, just normally. It's just the shiny ones now that are a little bit of a pain to get. But even then, home is helping with that. It's nowhere near as bad as it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only way I can get shiny Shaman and Dark right now is if I do some sort of glitch for them or if I get an order cartridge of the game. But I'll figure out how to do that whenever those are like some of the only things I still need shiny. I'll worry about it eventually. But not right now. Ow. Jeez. I kind of wish that they made, like Keldeo and Meloetta shiny huntable in ZA. Or at least Diancie, because that is an event, technically. Because you had to connect online to get the quest. I wish there were more shiny huntable mythicals in modern games. How's it go? I think? Oh, maybe. Alright, so you, 173. Right there. That's why I wanted to be back in this box. Okay, now for my main focus of actually going for Soul Rock. Yeah, or Hoopa. Hoopa as well. Just anything. The fewer shiny locks, the better, generally. Gives you more opportunities to hunt things. And more places to do so. We're gonna hatch the egg in the week trade, alright. Yeah, I just need to catch the Soul Rock. Not get distracted by things I need. We made some pretty good progress today. But I think we started about like 30% done at the beginning of stream. Now we're at, including DLC. Now we're at 32.7. Did you guys get the early purchase guard in ZA? I did. Thankfully. Now that we did the Ditto one, we have new Dynamax things popping up. Oh. Okay, there we go. There's champion pair. See, I could do these trades. Yeah, thank you, man. And then I need to catch the Soul Rock for the Corsola trade. Ludicolo. Look at the guy, just dancing. Oh, also have Sabine Vaccine. Yeah, I caught 3 Pokemon for it, because I remember you saying that you had that or 2. Yeah, they're very much appreciated. So we go Ludicolo. Breeding eggs in Scarlet is so much easier. Yeah, the only downside though is you can't hatch and breed simultaneously. Okay, and I actually got to take early card this time. Again, then Sneasel. For Basculin. And one more. Yeah, Wednesday we'll probably be going back to Scarlet because, you know, for the bingo. board, I'm going to continue doing, or hatching eggs for the Paldean starters. The Mazda method square. Because I can't really do Ultra Beast on stream yet. And I've not even started Legends Arceus on stream yet. So that just leaves Masuda method. And considering the only way to get the shiny Paldean starters is hatching eggs for him. Seems like a pretty easy decision. So that's what I'll be doing Wednesday. Thank you very much. So not many version exclusives left now. There's the in-game trades. There's the Glittering Ponyta, Lunatone, Gumi, Spritzy, Krogunk, Ludicolo, and Baskin and Sableye. And now to get Solrock too, to trade for the Corsola once that's bred. I just need to get Solrock. But I know it's over here, there were a couple of them somewhere around this rock here. Alright, let me just find where the Solrock is. There they are. Okay, so I'll save here and then just Ultra Ball it. Ultra Ball one of them anyway. Yeah, I remembered seeing him because I passed by him a lot. Okay, Nuzzle. And Stain, please. Or not. Stone Edge. Ow. There we go. And there's Solrock for you. So I'll send it over to you in a moment here. Oh, and I get my Klinklang too. Love to see it. Alright. So I'll put Klinklang away. I guess I'll have Seed up for now, since I intend to evolve it anyway. For forms. And then I'll go ahead and trade ya. Okay, link code. It was what? 03118681. Alright, oh. I did not mean to run to the other Solrock. It was just kind of there. I was gonna say the DLC for Stone Violet, but it was only the previous generation stars to be found in the wild. Yeah. No, so you do have to breed for them. So that's why I'm, gonna Masuda method hunt them Wednesday. So you have Masuda method on the board, and I need them. And that's the only way to get them at the moment, so makes it pretty easy deciding which one to Masuda method hunt. Especially when the only other thing that's needed for the board is a nature. So it's not like there's a specific Pokemon that's the obvious choice, because any Pokemon can have any nature. Oh. Did not mean to run to you either. Who else do I need? Driplim, Cherim, that's right. That's what I was going for. Alright, I'll try to find Cherubi then. I just need to head back to the earlier game stuff, because I don't think it's in the later game, or later area trees. I'm pretty sure it's only in the ones over on that side. If I don't find it today, that's alright. I can always, again, I can breed for it. Not a problem. Not you. There we go. And I have Soul Rock for you. Oh. I will trade it back, of course. Yeah, I completely missed out on the shiny Zacian Zamazenta events when they were a thing. Y'all, you gotta go? Well, I'll see you, Graham. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I unfortunately missed out on all the shiny Gen 8 events. But it is what it is. They'll become shiny huntable one day. In some other game. Hopefully Gen 10. Alright, and of course you can take your Zamazenta back. And thank you very much. Remember going to GameStop for it? Yeah, I was thankfully able to get... Well, I did the Gen 7 Marshadow GameStop event. And then I did the Gen 9 Koraidon Miraidon one. I was lucky to get both codes. My GameStop actually did it correctly and only gave one per person. And my fiance and I went together. So we each got one, then he gave me his. So I was very lucky to get Koraidon Miraidon in like the official way. Yeah, I did miss out on all the Gen 8 shiny events, except for whenever they did the shiny not Zarude, Zeraora one. Yeah, thank you very much. Alright. And now... Cherubi. There we go, that's what I'm going for. Let me see if there are any other exclusives. There's... Hold up, let me pull it back up. The Solosis line, the Vullaby line, the Larvitar line, Oranguru, Drampa, Appleton, Ice-Cube. And then I'm not worried about female NDD at all. I have no need for it. Because I have both performed decks already. Outside of Sword Shield. It's just the other ones. And then yeah, let me know if there's any more that you're missing and I'll help you out with that. Okay, back to the berry trees. And hoping that at least one of them has Cherubi. I could always stop reset in front of one, but I'm not that worried about it. If I don't find it, I'll just breed for it. Or get it in another stream if I don't finish today. Which I probably won't. But we'll make some good progress at least. Working getting slow. This is alright, thank you. And let's go over it again. Nope. Man, I can't get Turtonator today at all, actually. Because that's only harsh sunlight. I was just looking at, the version exclusives list. I think I need Scraggy. Scraggy is my number 2. Yeah, I can head over there. Let me just see if I can grab the other tree that was over here somewhere. That I know I passed. And I'll head to my number 2 and grab Scraggy. There we go, this tree. I think this might be the last tree on this side anyway. So if this isn't true, but you're probably not getting one today. Yeah, because Turtonator I need a harsh sunlight and make of outrage. So I'll probably have to wait until another stream. Just check it every once in a while. Because I do not want to change the date. You want the fries queue? I thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Gather Mine 2 then. Stop by Holberry, heal up, go to Gather Mine number 2 and grab you a Scraggy. Nope. Okay, there's Scraggy. Very fast. Thank you, bud. There we go. Scraggy was caught. Hey, Crash Bandicoot, how you doing? Welcome. Just working on the decks. Helping each other out pretty much. Catching things I need here and there. Made a lot of progress there. At least it feels like I made a lot of progress today. Okay, where's Scraggy for whenever you need it? I don't think we can find Tribute Day, but next on the list is Skuntank. I'd have to see what the weather's looking like for him, because I don't know if I'll be able to get it today. But I know I can get Sunky at least. Okay, so Dusty Bowl. It is Snowstorm right now. Dusty Bowl. Snowstorm. Yeah, it has, yeah, no Skuntank there. Okay, Lake of Outrage. Today it is Fog. I'm pretty sure it wasn't any there either. Lake of Outrage. And Fog. Does not have Skuntank today either, but it does have Dreepy and Dracloak, which I do need. So I'll look for Dreepy and Dracloak really quick. While the weather's right for it. Bye, Graham. See ya. Rubombi. Might leave it for now. But I'll probably come back. Also, my goodness, it's about lunchtime, almost. Well, it probably is. It's 12:30. Usually wait for my fiance to come home, but I guess, he's not able to today. So wait for him to take his lunch so we can eat together. But I'll probably get up in a bit and make, or heat myself up some, like, Easter leftovers. And have that. And just eat here. I need type no, but I'm pretty sure I get that in the end game. Yeah, you get it after you beat the game, and then you just go to the Battle Tower, there's late, it just gives you one. Okay, so we're looking for 2% overall Dracloak, and then it's gonna be a 2% in Grass Dreepy. So they're both gonna take a while to find, but that's okay. What's here? Gardevoir. What's that? Oh, it's Ditto. Yeah, I'm gonna need Sylvala at some point, but I figured I was just gonna wait until Shield and then evolve that one. Because, you know, I'm making a living dex, so I'm gonna need both of them. If we can find random shiny, that would be cool. Not you. You're not who I'm looking for. Looking for Dracloak today. Apparently I just missed that water stone. But that's fine, I didn't particularly need it anyway. Up there's Dracloak. And then we'll need to look for 2% Drapey here too. Well, we don't need to because we can just breed this Dracloak. But I may as well if I'm here anyway. Oh, we can also find Milotic in the water today. Wandering, it said. I don't know what wandering means, but if we could grab Milotic today, that would be great. Ice Cube's a 2% spawn somehow. No, Stonejourner is too. So they're just rare. For whatever reason. Oh, I forgot that it had, the fog protecting it from paralysis. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what it means by wandering, but if I can grab my Milotic, that'd be very helpful. Yeah, it's kind of odd they're that low considering how easy it is to find them in Scarlet and Violet. Dragon Dance. I'm gonna do another Spark. Wandering just overrolled. I mean, you would think so, but it has separates for in the water and in the water wandering. So I don't know. Maybe it's kind of like the special spawns, but for water? I'm not sure. My Milotic would be very useful to grab either way. Because I don't have either Feebas or Milotic in Sword Shield yet. So I don't know. Were you just saying, please? Alright, we have Dracloak. I'm sure we'll need another one for Dragapult too. But I guess I'll worry about that when I get there. Oh, and there's C-Dot. I don't remember there's a female Nuzzy for female Shiftry I needed. So I don't know if I need to evolve it again or not. I could check though. Because I have another tracker that helps me track like the individual forms. It was female Shiftry I needed, so I do need to evolve this one. All the way up. And then be completely done with all of the Shiftry. Well, the entire C-Dot line, including gender differences. Okay, so... Leaf Stone on you. Yep. And that'll be female Shiftry. Who I don't need for, this dex. But I do need for just in general. Okay, so you can chill down here. Because I need to put you in home. And then you Yeah, maybe I'll just keep you in the party and I'll catch another one. Here, let me heal up really quick, and then I'll see if I can find a Dreepy and another Dracloak. Preferably. But I may as well let that one Dracloak have the benefit of the experience from catching everything. Okay, let's see. Where was I going? Oh yeah, back to Lake of Outrage. Wanting another Dreepy and another Dracloak to evolve into Dragapult. And I'll see if I can find this Milotic it's saying can be here during the fog. I've been finding Beartic. Sounds about right. No, that's the experience. Okay, there's Jellicent, Mantike, Mantine, no one over here. Except for Ditto. There's a fishing spot. Oh, there's Lapras. Lapras is one of the ones in the watering category. Let me check what's in the fishing spot. Just to make sure that's nothing that I need. Fishing here is Barraskewda, Lantern, Quillfish, and Gyarados. So yeah, no one I need from fishing. Oh. Hello there. Oh, you found it? Well, that's good. I guess I would catch this, Mantine to trade you then. It's a minority in the battle with it. Wait, you got paralyzed, but there's Misty Terrain up. How'd you get paralyzed in Misty Terrain? Am I just understanding Misty Terrain incorrectly? Well, I'm not complaining. Oh, come on. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. Had to go to DLC location, it was guaranteed there. Yeah, that sounds also about right. And the DLCs are going to be doing all of the decks separately too, so we'll be doing this all over again pretty much. Waiting for the right day for things to spawn. Because you just have to work with the weather. There we go. Finally, I have a Mantine to trade you. I still want to see if I can find this Milotic. But maybe it'll only show up if I run into the Lapras. Maybe it's just in that particular spawn location sometimes. Oh! I found it! No, you are fine. As long as I can understand what you're saying, it does not matter. No, I didn't mean to surprise trade. I meant to set up the link trade code again. 03118681. But I'm gonna catch this Lapras. Or not Lapras, Milotic. I was just thinking of Lapras. Hopefully it's male, because male is the one I need. Are you male? Because both the one from ZA and the one from Scarlet were female, just by coincidence. Okay, this one is male. Love to see it. Exactly what I need. Okay, and Bolton's dying. Sorry, Boltons. Proponent outsaying the ball sounds about right. For anything you try to catch. Shorty a headbutt won't knock it out. Even if it does, I said beforehand, so it should be alright. The thing is, I'm going to be trying to catch Milotic in a Pokeball, and I don't think that's going to work out very well. But I'll try. That's about what I expected. But I'll give it as many attempts as it takes. I'm doing a little bit of chip damage in between the Pokeball throws. Oh, crit capture? Please? Well, thank you, Milotic. You were surprisingly cooperative. And now I have both genders of Milotic. Alright, you go in 153. You go here because I'll trade you in a moment. That one's Mayo gets the Ice Cube. Then I'll heal really quick again and then go back for Dracloak and Dreepy specifically. But Milotic was a good one to grab here, while the weather allows it. It'll definitely be a multi-day quest to try and finish this off. And I mean, I'll work on it too whenever we are doing DLC too. Because if I just caught everything I possibly can for the time being, then I'll move on to DLC. And at the beginning of every stream from there, I check if the base game ones I need are there. So that way I'm not just wasting time, I guess. Oh, and actually... Oh, never mind. I was thinking of Shiftry for some reason. But I was gonna say, I did actually mean to evolve the Gift Charmander you get all the way into Charizard and breed that one, because the Charmander you get gifted already has the Gigantamax factor. And I want to prioritize, or at least I want to have a Pokemon of each that has the Gigantamax factor, even if they're not in home. I just want to have them somewhere. Hey, this Dracloak was easy to find. So that's gonna be the one that's actually gonna stay Dracloak, and then we need to find Dreepy. Hello, Dracloak. My next hunt's Regieleki. Oh, I'm 100% gonna do the Reggie hunts when we get there. Okay, that's why I saved. After I catch a Dracloak, I'll put the trade back up. I didn't know if it was gonna one-shot or not. I was testing it. But I saved beforehand, so I wasn't worried about it. See, now I can pretend that that never happened. There's Spark here. Okay, and you vanished. Yeah, there's somebody in my Discord, Zoko, who just finished a Regidrago hunt recently. Like the other day. Very recently. Ah, I was hoping. Takedown. I'm gonna Spark again, we can use a little more. Dragon Dance is fine. And Spark again though. We can need a little more. Alright, stay. Hi! What you doing, baby? Crook's here. My other cat that you guys have not seen yet today. Here, bub. He jumped right on up. Here he is. Here's Crookie Boy. He likes sitting there on my armrest. He just sits right there. Hello. What you doing? Hi. I'm trying to catch a Draco, bud. Yeah, we have 2 cats and 1 dog. This is the older of our 2 cats. He's half a year older than the other one. They're half brothers though. Got both of our cats from the same person. She couldn't keep him because she was moving into an apartment that doesn't allow pets, and so we took him. Yeah, this one's Crook and another one's Helios. And then we have a dog somewhere. I don't know where he is. I guess he's probably in the bedroom or something. Oh, and bye, Bubba. Okay, so Drakeloak. This one actually staying in our Drakeloak spot. Oh, and you get Curlia too. Okay, and Curlia. So that finishes off the Rots line. And Drakeloak adds to the box. Okay, Drakeloak. You go all the way at the end. Right here. And Curlia. First off, I'm gonna swap it out for the Charmander that I want to evolve all the way up. Oh, not that one. The Curlia. And then Curlia I'm gonna put where it goes. Which is in 121 to 150. There we go. Alright, now we'll heal again, we'll go find Dreepy. And I'll connect to internet and look for the trade again too. Have the trade ongoing. Since I had a reset for the Drakeloak. Alright. I'll go ahead and head back down here. I guess I could've just walked out, but oh well. Connect to internet again. Looking for slow start out, alright. No, I meant to do the link code. I don't want to trade just a random person. Link code. So whenever you're ready. 03311 8681. This is the code of the day, apparently. It's easiest to stick with one. Then once you catch slows, I'll catch another random thing. Okay, mixed mushrooms. There's version exclusive like curry ingredients too. Just a random fact. Alright, and I have this random mantine for you. Thank you very much. Hello, Ice Cube. Goodbye, Mantine. Do you have Scraggy? Oh, wait, didn't I? I did catch Scraggy. Did I trade it to you already or did I not? Hold up, let me look. I thought I traded it to you. Maybe I'm just being silly. Oh yeah, I have Scraggy. Yes, I was being silly. I was like, oh, another trade, let me catch another Pokemon. Even though that wasn't actually necessary yet. What? Yeah, I did not imagine that you meant Shiny Giratina. Then I'll end up just trading the Pyukumuku back to you when you get Solosis. Had to find a random Pokemon, sorry. No, you're fine. Yeah, I'll trade it back to you. And I was just like, oh, I don't think that's what you meant. Alright. Now to look for my little 2% Dreepy. It's probably gonna be about as long a hunt as looking for Stonejourner was. When I did actually hunt for that. But not the worst in the game. It's not, you know, 1% for Raw Seed. And it's still gonna take a while. And it's not 1% Lapras either. At least you don't have to fish. One here. I'm trying to be careful not to run to these Wobbuffet too. Hey! I don't know what that sound I made was. It was just the sound of, I did not expect to find this thing already. Number 2. I'm not complaining though. Nice to have Pokemon just out of the way. One, 2, 3. I was hoping it was also going to be an easy capture. The Dreepy should not have been that fast to find, my goodness. Because again, it's 2% random in the grass here. It is not common. Astonish? Do another little nuzzle. Just chip away at it slowly but surely. I'm gonna die of infestation this turn, I'm pretty sure. Or not quite. I thought I was going to. There we go, we got Dreepy. So we just need to evolve this Dracloak and we have the entire Dreepy line. Don't really care what moves the Charmander has. Oh, and Pokedex update. I didn't even notice it was the one that was there. Okay, what's this to go for Rhydon next? I mean, shoot, it may as well just go for whatever the Pokedex wants me to go for. Because it does increase the chances of it spawning whenever the Pokedex tells you to catch it. And it's something I would know I need because the Pokedex is telling me I don't even have it. So I could. But I'd more prioritize the ones that are like weather locked. And I don't think Rhydon is. I guess kind of. I don't know. Okay, heal up. What's next on the list anyway? Skuntank was. Now I can grab a Stunky then. Oh, and I'll set up the link trade code for whenever you do find the Solosis. Stunky be like way across the bridge. But I'll need to evolve it. A Lucha. Excadrill Dugtrio. And who's in here? Chinchou. Not one I need. But I figure I'll check. And I guess I may as well take the berries out of these trees, and just in case they can spawn Cherubi. Just if I see any trees. Go ahead and take care of it. Oh! Okay, well, there's Cherubi. So let's evolve that to Cherim then. Assuming I can catch it, of course. Yeah, I knew it was in the earlier game ones, but I didn't know it was back here. Works for me. I haven't even found fog, so I have to change the weather again. Yeah, that's kind of the experience of trying to complete the Sword Shield decks. This is absolutely going to take me multiple streams to do. Just checking every once in a while. But yeah, if there's nothing else I can obtain in this given day, then I'll move on to the DLC. But I'm gonna prioritize completing the base game hunt before doing DLC stuff. Welcome back, Rook. You want back up? You just hears a little meow. You can come back up if you want to. More than welcome to, you know. Hello. Yep, he's back up. Hi, baby. Yeah, that's what's preventing us from getting Turtonated right now. Weather's just not right for it. Hello. Alright, and I'm gonna put anyone I need to evolve in here for now. And I'll evolve them once I get to them. But I want to keep at least 3 Pokemon I can use to battle with in my party. What do you think, Mr. Crook? What do you think about all this? This is the cat that we caught eating the rug. This is the cat that's the reason we don't have a rug anymore. It looks like he was gonna try to, attempt to sit on the back of my chair, which he's tried a few times before, but it's just not big enough for him to sit on. It doesn't stop him from trying, though. But yeah, we caught him eating the bathroom rug, so we had to get rid of the rug. No, don't attack that. Don't attack my screen, sir. You can watch, but you can't touch, okay? Yes, hello. I love that little goober. Fine, second stage, is that right? No, that's perfectly fine. Cause I just need any, cause I'll breed them anyway. Okay, revive. Stunky. There we go, that's what I was looking for here. To evolve into Skuntank. Go ahead, Nuzzle. Playing put fast up on my Zacian. Yeah, I need to have a dedicated catching Pokemon that's not just Bolton. Probably like a Glade or something. But I'm not worried about it at the moment. I'll worry about it eventually. Oh, come on. Broke out of a crit capture. Very rude. Hello, Mega. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, in that one we're gonna evolve into Skuntank. Yeah, we're just making a ton of Pokedex progress. And actually I need to catch another Shelter too, because I evolved mine into Cloyster. So that one's next on the list. I don't care what moves this Charmander has. And here's Cat for brushing up against my nose or something, because now my nose is a little itchy. Did you do that, sir? Hello. You come to chill my lap, bub? Nope, he's kneading. I'm doing well, thank you. A little hungry, I need to eat lunch soon, but I'll wait a bit. Yep, you decided it's time to sit in my lap. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I would never. Little baby. He's been sleeping just above on the pillow above my head for the past couple nights. Okay, so Shelter can be found. He's purring. East Lake Axwell, Giant Seat, West Lake Axwell. It's fishing, I remember. Giant Seat's right down here though, so it's not too far. Okay, and my Bolton's still alive. So you can still paralyze it when you do find it. What's the code again? 03118681. After I catch this Shelter though, I may eat lunch. Just heat up some leftovers. My fiance's not here, so I'll eat on stream. Normally I eat with him, but if he's not here, I'll eat with you guys. Giant Seat. I don't actually know where the fishing— oh, there's a fishing spot there. I'm just blind. Oh, there's a Drift Blim here. I'm still trying to evolve mine. I mean, I may as well just continue evolving mine at this point. Did we get the 8192 shiny for the March Bingo? No, unfortunately not. We tried, but we did not find it. So we're on to the April board now. Which is, we need Ultra Beast, Time Space Distortion, what's that, Hasty Nature, and Masuda Method. And I'm planning on doing the Masuda method one, Wednesday. We got close. Or I'd say so. We didn't find it. It's the only square we needed. We didn't find it. But we're probably gonna finish this board at least, because these challenges aren't too bad. I may get the Ultra Beast and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Yeah, I was off stream. I was also working on hunting Guzzlord and Sword in my other profile. But I'm not gonna be mad if anyone else takes it, of course. As long as it gets done. And then Izzy had time-space distortion set up. But I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't feel like doing time-space distortions, because she did it for the March board too. So if Ultra Beast gets found, I will help out with time-space distortions off-stream. I've not even started Legends Arceus on-stream, so there's not much I can do there. But off-stream I can help out with it. Shutter. So we got that one for the Dex. Yeah, and regardless of whether Ultra Beast is found or not, I'm going to keep the Guzzlord until I find it. Because I've learned I should definitely just keep a Ultra Beast hunt going on there. Just in case it pops up on the board so I can do it fairly easily. There goes Shelter. I said I was gonna eat after I got Shelter, but now my cat's in my lap and I don't want to get up because I'd feel bad. Okay, next is Feebas. Route 2. Hold on, let me look at what Route 2 is looking like. Is that a fishing one, probably? Route 2. Route 2 Lake. I'm still not seeing Feebas. Okay, Feebas is fishing at the lakeside on Route 2. So it's like on the far end of Route 2. I would imagine, something like that. Nope. That one might take a bit to find, but I can do it. It allows us to grab the items and stuff that are there anyway. And if it takes too long, then I can just breed my Lodic. I'll give it like an hour of fishing maximum. Chudo, hello. The Ember. Okay, so we should be able... Wait, can I not fish from here? I mean, get in the water? Oh no, it's just right here. And I suppose that gives me a chance to see if there's any items I just never collected here, because I've not actually been over here on the water. At all. So I'll explore a little bit. Just while I'm here. Okay, there's a item here. Water stone. Psychic seed. Try taking forever. It is. I guess I should make sure I'm connected. I am connected to the internet. Just want to make sure that that wasn't why. It's a big lake here. Is this the lakeside it wants you to fish at, I wonder? Hi, Obstagoon. Yamper. Yeah, I guess it's just like that's the Nintendo servers for you. It takes a while. I'm tempted to just like re-enter the code. Okay, we got Psycho Cut. Lugia or Galarian Articuno? Thoughts? I think I personally prefer Lugia. It is a hard choice though. I'd not run into you. Hopefully you're not the only Obstagoon and you respawn eventually. But if you don't respawn ever, that's fine. There's a lot of Arrokuda here. This would actually be a pretty good spot to hunt them, because they're just everywhere. Okay, and what percentage chance do we have to fish a Feebas here? It's 1%. So this is like a 1% fishing one. Yeah, I'll spend at maximum like an hour fishing for it. And I don't know if it matters which fishing spot we use. Whether it's this one or the other one. I guess I'll fish here. I'm gonna re-enter the code to see if that helps. Okay. So 0, 3, 1, 1, 8, 1, 8, 6. I don't know if I swapped it around or something. 8, 6, 8, 1. Yeah, there you go. So I'll make sure it wasn't me. Zero 3 1 1 8 6 8 1. It's searching. Magikarp. Probably gonna see a lot of them. I may go back and forth between the two fishing spots to give the trade time to connect. There it goes. It just took a while. Alright, and you can have your Pyukumuku back. Thank you very much. And register the Dex. Love to see it. Need the Scraggy too. I thought I gave you the Scraggy. Yeah, because that's when you sent me the Pyukumuku. You sent me the Pyukumuku for the Scraggy. Then I gave your Pyukumuku back just now. Yeah, you have the Scraggy. Oh. Okay, he's moved to my armrest. He was done being on my lap. It would seem. Is he gonna jump down? Or is he just gonna chill in the armrest? Can't tell. Yeah, I'll fish for feed bass for like an hour most. But I may take a moment here in a bit to get some lunch. Because it is 1:22 and I've not eaten anything since before stream. And he jumped down. And I can easily fish and eat lunch at the same time, I'm sure. So here, I'm gonna go heat up some lunch and I'll be right back, and we'll continue fishing for fee bass. Kind of my bad. No, you're good. I'll be right back. Alright, I've got like a plate of leftovers, heating up. And now we'll continue fishing for fee bass. And hoping for the best. It's just as rare as the Lapras on, what was like Route 8, Route 10? I think it's Route 8 is. So it's probably gonna take a while. If I don't find it in an hour, I'll just breed for it later. Return for another stream so we can actually look for more. So I don't find it by like 2:30. I'll move on and look for some other things I need for the decks. Especially since this isn't, you know, weather-based, you can find it any time. Yeah, I don't matter, or I don't know if it matters which fishing spot you're in. Probably not if it's 1%. It's probably in either of them and just really rare. Microwave just sounded off, so I'm gonna get my food and be right back, and I'll eat some fish at the same time. I've got some leftover ham and stuffing from yesterday. So pretty decent lunch, I'd say. And it feels like it is warm enough. If not, then I'll just put it back for another like 30 seconds or so. Okay. So I should not cut my food and fish at the same time. Dual hunting it for me? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully it won't be necessary though. We did get my Lodic at least, so we have other options. This Dreadnought is just like slowly inching closer, it seems. Oh, the Dreadnought showed up. Another Dreadnought of the lake. I'm getting Choodles. I've just been getting Magikarp and like one Choodle. I could see this being another one where I can see myself getting a shiny before I get what I'm looking for. My other cat is here by meeting right now, so I'm not gonna pick him up. Hello, baby. Oh, he's gone. He seemed to get the message. Critical jump straight up here. Helios will wait for you to pick him up. Remember a streamer went crazy over odds hunting for shiny feedbacks? I've heard of that. I've not seen it. I think I've seen a clip. I've definitely heard of it. Hopefully that notification was anything important. Have to look in a moment. Nope, just an email. I really need to have like my text messages sound different than my emails. Because if it's an email, it's definitely not going to be anything urgent. But if it's a text message, it might be. don't think I cooked anything, but oh well. I remember when I was looking for Lapras, as you said that it seemed that Storm Drain helped for Feebas. But nothing I could find on Storm Drain seemed to indicate that it would, considering everything here is a water type. But I may be willing to try it. I couldn't find anything online backing her up though. Like, unless it Storm Drain does something like Camp does, where it makes the rare ones more common. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of these fishes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I may just try Google again really quick. Hi, Bubs. This random, like, Reddit post says so, but... I don't think it actually helped. I don't know. I'm willing to try it though. I'll get the Gastron back out. Oh, my cat's up there. Look at him. There's my other one. There's Helios. Actually using his tower. Love to see it. Yeah, I'll swap him back out after a bit. I'll see if it helps any. I don't really believe it will. But I may as well try. Bruh. What? Maybe Storm Drain does work. Or maybe it's just a wild coincidence. Either way. There's Feebas. Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or... I did not think that was gonna do that much. Or what? Every video says to find my lick and breed it. Yeah, no, that is definitely the easiest way. So I don't know if Storm Drain actually makes the encounter rate go up, but we did find Feebas immediately after putting a Storm Drain Gastrodon on the party. So maybe it does help, maybe it doesn't. Either way, we have our Feebas. It's not too bad. I've had worse. It's just a 1% encounter. Garbodor is next on the list. Bridgefield, Lake of Outrage. I know it's not Lake of Outrage today. I could check Bridgefield. Bridgefield, Overcast. Probably hiccups. It should, or it could be there today. There's a lot of things that could be there today, though. But we'll see. If I can find a Garbodor. May as well look around. And take the Watts. I'm not exactly sure how big Bridgefield is, what the extent of it is, so it might take me a moment to find wherever this overworld Garbodor is. I'm pretty sure Bridgefield is kind of massive. Yeah, somewhere in Bridgefield, I just don't know where, so I'll ride around here until I find it. Garbodor. This random den over here. Not usually a whole lot of area to go, or reason to go back there. That little area. I mean, pretty sure it's on this side, otherwise we would have found it a million times we ran through here. That's where we caught the Frauthorn, roughly over here. Okay, now we're in Motostoke Riverbank. There's Behem. Ooh, I do need Behem, actually. That is a static spawn I need. So we'll catch you. Not who I was looking for, but I will take it. Because I do need it. Oh wait, no I don't. I don't need it. Never mind. Sorry, Behem. I thought I did, but I didn't. My bad. Anyway. And if it takes too long, I could always just catch a Trubbish and evolve it. Hello, Helios. You come back. What up? Oh, where'd you go? Oh, he's under my desk. Hey, bub. What you doing? I might accidentally drop some food or something because it looks like he's seen something on the floor. As long as it's not too much, it's fine. I try not to give my animals human food. I never do intentionally. If they do have any, it's because some accidentally fell and they grabbed it and I didn't notice it. Oh, there's the clay doll, now they don't need it. Okay, I think this is out of Bridgefield now. This is just Stony Wilderness. Yeah, now we're back in Bridgefield. Yeah, unless it's under one of these, then I don't think it's here at the moment. Or I just missed it. Like I probably did that clay doll. So I may just go catch a Trubbish or something then. There's the Seismitoad again. We've already been down there and around. But I can double check. We've been down here already. And then that little divot. And then we did come around here. And I can see if it's on the other side of this. This is where we found the BHM. See, I don't think it's around here at the moment. So I may just go to, oh, there it is. Never mind. Hi, Garboder. I was just not looking hard enough, apparently. Oh, I have Cinderace in front. Not what I meant to have in front, but that's fine. We can weaken you all the same. Gunk shot. Alright, now will you just stay, please? No. Okay. That hurts a bit, but it should have healed it enough to where I can do another headbutt and be safe. And if not, that's fine. I just reset and try again. Okay, I just reset and try again. And this time I can have Boltons in front. Nope, not what I meant to do. Boltons. I'll save again now that I Boltoned. So I have to do that every time I fail this Garboder. Hi there. Hello NASCAR fan, welcome, how you doing? We're currently working on the decks. I mean, have been all stream, but we're making decent progress. We found a lot of things that we needed today. Not everything, but a lot of things. Okay. See, every time it blows up, I'm just gonna try again. Just need to try for the time where I paralyze it and it doesn't blow up immediately. I could also get a damn Pokemon on the team, but I feel like they just die immediately to the first move it uses that's not Explosion. Alright, you're paralyzed. And use Explosion. Come on, man. Just stop exploding. It's not necessary, I swear. You don't have to explode. And Nuzzle. Doing Dynamax Adventures for Type of Beauty, but no luck. I hope you have good luck soon. Yeah, off stream I've been doing a little bit of Dynamax adventuring for Guzzlord. Yeah, I do absolutely wish you luck though. And I feel ya. At least with Dynamax Adventures, like, sure, if they're the only thing you're focusing on, they're not that interesting, but they're slow enough to where at least you could do other things while doing them. Like, I've been working on art and stuff while doing Dynamax Adventures. Okay, finally we can throw a Pokeball at this thing. We have a chance. Please stay in, Garbodor. It's crit capture. You're paralyzed. It's crit capture. Okay. I'm just gonna chuck Pokeballs at it until it stays in. I don't want to risk another explosion. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Okay, one. Part of me is tempted to just go catch Trubbish and let that be that. Okay, of course he poisoned me. It's fine. Now just stay, please. Okay, pain split, that's fine. That's gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. You know, damp does make sure they don't explode, but I feel like anything I have that has damp is just gonna die immediately. Because I don't think I have anything high level that has damp. The pain split is nice. I wish I would use pain split more. It definitely helps me more than it. Yeah, keep doing that. Okay, stay. Quick capture. It could explode at any moment. Any moment. It'd blow up. I was considering going to Draco because like, well, at least if it explodes it won't take damage, but it doesn't actually matter because if the moment we see explosion, we reset. Okay, paralyzed. That's fine. Anything but explosion is fine. And I also would rather you not use Pain Split now, because that would just heal you back up and make it harder. Nah, it hurt me. My least favorite Pokemon ever, to be honest. That's fair. They're nowhere near least favorite for me personally. But I also started with Gen 5, so I have a lot of like nostalgia for every Pokemon in Gen 5. And they've definitely grown on me. For me, it's more like, I don't like Gumshoe much, and I don't like Ice Cube much. I'm also not big on the Frigibax line. They're just not my vibe personally. And the Tinkatink line, they're neutral. They'd be much higher if they didn't have beef with Corviknight. Corviknight is like my 4th favorite, because I have a lot of loyalty to it. I would like Tinkatink more if it did not shoot down my Corviknight. Or the whole line. Okay, anyway, finally got this darn Garbodor. Yeah, I start black and white. Okay, Garbodor goes there. So now we need Send to Scorch. You can only find it in max raid battles in the base game. And so I will need to go catch a Sizzlipede. Sizzlipede can be found on Route 3. It's kind of rare though. Alright, well we're gonna catch a Sizzlipede then. It's just gonna take a while to find. But it shouldn't be too terribly long. Just a bit of running around the grass. I go in if you want. No, that's fine. I'll find one. Why did I go to Hammerlock? Needed to go Route 3, not all the way there. I don't remember if you need to be on a particular side of Route 3 for it. I'll just hunt it over here. And I think Flash Fire might actually help. But I'm gonna look up. Yeah, Flash Fire increases the encounter rate of fire type Pokemon by 50%, so I'll make it a little bit easier. I probably have a Flash Fire Pokemon somewhere. Search. And if it takes too long, I could just breed the Sizzlipede I have. Ability. Flash Fire. Okay, cool. That Sizzlipede that I have has it. This Ninetales has it. I'll look for like a stronger Pokemon that has it so it doesn't get knocked out. Litwick. Okay, so far the strongest Pokemon I have that has it is, Growlithe. Fine by me. So that should hopefully make Sizzlipede a little easier to find. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Sizzlipede. And I'll just chuck Pokeballs. Since Squirtle's one of my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon, to be honest. Valid. I remember using one on my Shield team. Back when the games first came out. It's a cool design. Yeah, no, my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon is Corviknight. I love Corviknight. Alright, and you will eventually be evolved. Not yet. But once I have another open slot in my party for Pokemon I'm working on evolving. If I catch everything, I just need to evolve things and I'll just start doing the Pokemon League. Okay. Here we go. Put you back. And you can go in the to be evolved section. Okay, so Noivern. Bridgefield, Lake of Outrage. Bridgefield, it can be there today, so I guess I'll go back to looking. I'll see if I can see Noivern over there. And if not, we can catch a Noibat and evolve it later. Noibat's pretty easy to find over here. I don't remember if I saw a Noivern earlier today or not. And I realized that Sword Shield has like my top 4 favorite Pokemon in it. Because Restram's in it in Dynamax Adventures. Hydreigon's in it. Noivern is in it. And Corviknight's in it. The top 4 are all in this game. Okay, just to find out where Noivern is. I know Glade's over on that side. There's not much point checking there. I know it's there. And this is where the Garbodor was. Sword Shield's best deck, to be honest. It does have a very good selection of Pokemon. Everybody I like is here. Pretty much. There's Tranquil. Okay, now we're in Stony Wilderness. Woobat. There's like nothing in this whole section here. Yeah, I may just catch a Noibat. And then if I see Noivern later, I can go ahead and catch it instead. And just I'm not gonna catch the evolution if it's already in my party to be evolved. If it's just in the deck, or not in the deck, it's in the PC. No, Hydreigon does take forever to evolve, unfortunately. I do love it though. Yeah, unfortunately. It's more of a, this is a Pokemon used in the DLC type Pokemon. Definitely not a base game guy. Because it evolves at too high a level to really use it ever in a main story. It's for post-game or DLC. Haxorus would have been a better pseudo. I like Haxorus. I like Hydreigon a lot more. I just wish it's Hydreigon evolved a bit sooner, is all. Alright. So you will be evolved as Noivern eventually. And then Persian will need to breed Meowth for to evolve it. Pichu will need to breed for. Raichu we can get. We just need to catch a Pikachu in Thunderstone, it's all. So we're at the evolution section of the Dex. Yeah, Pichu will need to breed for them. Pretty certain. Yeah, or max raid battles. But I'm fine waiting for Pichu. We'll go ahead and grab a Pikachu over here to evolve. I believe we have all gender variations of both Pikachu and Raichu, so it does not matter which one. I just need something. Eevee, though, is going to take a while to find here. So I may just wait for Eevee and get the ones that show up at Lake of Outrage and breed for the rest. I'm probably not going to look for the evolutions here. I'll wait for them. And then there's Applin and Appleton next. Appleton I can't get outside of max raid battles. Applin I can though, so I'll get Applin. I'll breed the Eevees. I'll do some more dying to mention some experience candies, unfortunately. Alright. I'm gonna evolve this Pikachu. Yeah, I just have everyone in the party while I'm catching stuff, and that's been getting experience. And then I'll probably just run through the league for the others and save experience candies for like shinies or something. For the most part. Okay, well, there's Raichu. And then I'll wait for the evolutions. There's 5 left I need. I'll just breed them later. Because that'd be the easiest. Especially in Sword, because Sword at Eevee is a 1% here. I don't really want to look for a million 1% Pokemon at the moment. Especially when the evolutions can be found in Lake of Outrage. Okay, but Applin is Route 5. Just fly over a little bit. And look for Applin there. I'm pretty sure Applin is the rarer though. I don't think it's as rare as an Incada, but it's a little bit on the rarer side, so it may take a moment. And I don't think there's anything that we can do to increase its spawn rate. But here, I'll look at the Route 5 encounter table and see what we're looking at percentage-wise. Yeah, Applin is 10% here. So twice as common as an Incada, but still not the most common. You're much more likely to find almost anything else. I'm basically missing the false Pokemon now they're exclusives. Makes sense. I should have plenty of Bird and Dino. If you end up trading anymore, I could give you one of each of them. Since those are mine. My more common ones. Or actually, it'd be faster if I just revive them and trade them to you. Because it'd only be 2 trades instead of 4. Or 3, I guess. Oh yeah, but no, never mind, because I would need the Drake and Fish. So you know it would be faster just to give you the fossils then. Unevolved, or unrevived. There's Applin. Hi, buddy. That didn't take too long. And now I just need to catch you, though. In Appleton, I'll just have to find either when I play Shield or in a max raid somewhere. I don't want to kill it, so I'm just chucking Pokeballs at and hoping for the best. It'll catch eventually. I should buy some more Pokeballs though before too long. There we go, Applin. Hey, which one? I have Bird and Dino. I don't have Drake or Fish to give you, but I have Bird and Dino. Oh, just evolved Applin Appleton? Yeah, Appleton is, the evolution item for it is only in Shield. So you can against Sword, but only from Dynamax raids. So Appleton is the one I'd need. Okay, then Slurpuff, Spritzee, Aromatisse. We're gonna hold off on those for a moment because they're trade evolutions. And I need to breed. Araquanid. That's perfect. Yeah, I could, we could do a touch trade then. I could send you a Fossil. And you could send me Appleton for a moment. And I'll trade it back. Since it's registered in my decks before I manage to find one eventually and you can have a Fossil. Actually, shoot, I could send fossils to you both ways with that. Put on the one I trade you, and then the Appleton when I give it back. Yeah, what am I looking for? A Araquanid, that's right. I'll throw in like a Pokemon that's over here or something. Yeah, I'll throw it on Duosion. Since Duosion's already chilling here. I believe it's in Treasures. There we go. Here. Yeah, I have 11 birds and 12 dinos. That's not bad at all. There we go. So I have the bird on Duosion. Then I'll put the dino on Appleton. And then trade it back. It'll just take a couple trades and going in and out, but it should work. If you want, I could just give you the common shield fossils too. I mean, that also works. I think I have them. I have all the fossils registered in the decks, at least. Yeah, I need more, I need the Drake, if I wanted to have one of each, but I already have everything in my decks at the moment. So I don't need them revived anyway. The Araquanid is in Stony Wilderness. It's in Stony Wilderness in this weather though. Probably not. I know it's not Lake of Outrage Day. No, Araquanid is not here today. So I'd have to catch a Dewpider. Oh, Dewpider is also on Route 5. Apparently. Oh, it's probably in the little lake down, either down here or across the bridge. It's probably fishable. Yeah, that works for me, Mayo. Wait, I did not mean to surprise trade. Also, I need to connect to internet. Okay, connect to internet. Link trade. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to set the code. I was mashing A. Yes, cancel current request. Set link code. 03118681. And I guess I'll fish for Dupe Hider and evolve it into Araquanid later. I'll just do the same thing for Galarian Farfetch. Let's find another one. Yeah, Drake on Appleton. And whenever I send Appleton back, I'll put the other fossil on it too. So yeah, Drake and Fish are ones I need, and then you need Bird and Dino. And here, let me double check which one I put on. Duosion. Duosion has Bird. That should help you out at least a bit. I hope you get one of them anyway. Let me verify that Dupe Hider is a fish one. Or fishing one here. Route 5. It's probably... Oh no, it's Ramen Grass. I feel silly. Oh, it's 5% Ramen Grass. Okay, this is gonna be a little annoying. Oh, or not. Oh, glad that worked out for me. Quick capture. Love to see it. There we go. That one will be evolved into Araquanid eventually. And then I'm gonna need to breed Wobbuffet for why not. I need to catch another Farfetch to evolve into Surfetch, which is a little annoying, but fine. Hello, Satoshi! I found out about a ship that I didn't notice until now, and now's my hyperfixation? Well, that's nice. Okay, Dupe Hider decides to the guys I need to level up and evolve. Oh, and there's a Contingency Farfetch here as well. Now, will this Farfetch actually stay in the ball is another question. Assuming I can't find Surfetch anywhere in the wild. Yeah, no, only in max raid battles. Oh, so now you want to be easy. I'm not complaining. It's just funny. It took so long to catch earlier. So there we go. That's the one I'm going to evolve into Surfetched. Eventually. Next is Scrafty. Scrafty is only in max raid battle, so I need to catch another Scraggy for that. So I'll want to go to Gather Mine number 2 then. The ship being Kanaroha. The ship named for Kanade x Iroha, both things from Danganronpa number 2. Nice. I think I figured out my least favorite Pokemon ever, Wishy-Washy. Why Wishy-Washy, out of curiosity? Okay, heal up. And then I'll go get Scrafty from Galar Mine 2. To evolve into Scrafty eventually. I probably want to grab another Wimpod while I'm there. Both are Shy Beans, one is Stupid, the other is a Psychopath. Perfect duo. Huh. Yeah, I know nothing about Danganronpa 2. I saw a little bit of one, but I never watched, or, you know, I watched like a playthrough of it, but I never watched any of the second game because it was a little much for me in the end. There you go. Assuming like a Lysopod's not anywhere in the wild. It can be in the wild, but I'm just gonna catch this one. At least it's really good, but it's on a really weak and conservative one. I mean, yeah. I kind of appreciate Wishy-Washy for what it is, though. Never used them before, though. So the glass mod can be found in the wild, but right now it's probably just gonna be easier to catch a Wimpod and evolve it later. If it stays in the ball anyway. I did come here for Scraggy though, but I saw the Wimpod and I figured I may as well. What was it, Curly's favorite Miltank? I'm kind of neutral towards Miltank. It did give me a lot of trouble in Heart Gold Soul Silver though. Whitney's Miltank is a monster. But other than that, I'm pretty neutral towards it. His design made me so uncomfortable, plus his annoyance in Gen 2 games. I mean, that's fair enough. His design never really bothered me because it's just a cow. I mean, it has very prevalent udders, but it's a cow. It's kind of what you'd expect, I guess. So it never bothered me design-wise. But it was a menace in Johto. Let's see. Scraggy, Scraggy, Scraggy. Okay, that's just the end. Oh, there we go. Here I have Zacian with one of the fossils for you. With the bird fossil. Then we'll get to register Appleton in our decks. Even if we don't have it yet. For the main actual living decks. Sort of got I'll bring my bagel LSU is laughing after Immortal Spin to the face. So having to despise Miltank. No, that's fine. I respect the opinion, I just Miltank doesn't really bother me. Alright. And now to take the item and trade back. Alright. Held item. Here's the fossilized Drake. And then I also have the dino for you. Why is the cow standing though? Because it's Pokemon and everything stands, I guess. Okay, and then trade you back. Okay, 0, 3, 1, 1, 8, 6, 8, 1. Up there's Scraggy. And this one will be evolved to Scrafty eventually. Yeah, I do need to buy more Pokeballs after this, for sure. Just to be safe. Because Scrafty's another one that can only be found in Dynamax Adventure. Not Dynamax Adventures, Dynamax Raids. Still, I'll probably have to evolve it. But that's fine. You go right there. And here, I'll go buy more Pokeballs before I forget. And then I need Hatena. Just Hatena. I have the rest of the line. Make sure Pumbaa doesn't stand. Despite us not being a bad Pokeball, we're not having another Incineroar incident. Yeah, I don't really care about standing starters. They're all fine, in my opinion. They've never bothered me either. I don't think there's almost like no Pokemon design that really upsets me, and even the ones I don't like at first usually end up growing on me. Okay, I'm gonna buy 100 more Pokeballs. Thank you. Alright, now Hatena. Hatena is Hammerlock Hills, Mystic Outskirts, Stony Wilderness. I know it's in other places other than that. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, Motorstoke Outskirts. Wait, never mind. Motorstoke Outskirts is here. Yeah, so that's where I got mine. Let me look at what encounter we're looking at, because I don't remember. Motorstoke Outskirts, Hatena is 10%. It is overworld at least. So that makes it better. Does that Pokeball reappear there every day? I swear I've collected that before. Our only quadruped 5-starter final vision we have is Skeledirge, only Skeledirge. Yeah. I'm just kind of going through the list in my mind, and yeah, it checks out. Seems about right. Oh, I didn't have to go that way, actually. I could have gone just through the rest of the outer mines. Oh well. Hatena. Is that one? Not here. Not there. Another one. It's small, so I feel like I might miss it. Yeah, there's Hatena. Hi. That's not who I ran into. Hatena, there we go. Quick capture. Alright, and there's Hatena marked off. Maybe I should have called that Pawniard because I need Bisharp as well. And I think that... Oh, it can be found at Giant Seat in Lake of Outrage. I suppose I can see if the weather is right for it. Hello, Thabam. How you doing? Welcome. Just working on the decks, pretty much. Okay, Hatena's 241. Going in dex order for most part, and then we're gonna go back to breed some and trade evolve some and all that. We have a bunch we need to level up and evolve. But we're getting there. Okay, so Bisharp is a Giant Seat. Giant Seat today is normal weather, so I'll see if it shows up there, normal weather. Giant Seat, normal weather. Hey, there we go, connected back to you. Alright, and you are of course more than welcome to have your Appleton back. Thank you. Let's help you out with the fossils a bit. Oh, Bisharp can be in Giant Seat today, so we shouldn't need to catch Pawniard and evolve it. We should just be able to catch Bisharp straight up. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Super Jordan. X is a pain to do, sometimes it's very rewarding and then... Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Incineroar is another one I'm kind of neutral for. I neither like it or dislike it. It just is. I do like its pre-evolutions more, though. Just design-wise, anyway. Hey, no problem. And make sure to take the item off of Duosion as well. Oh. Never mind, there isn't one, but that's fine. Yep, Giant Steve's where I was going. I went the wrong way, my bad. Actually, while I'm here, can you upgrade my bike? I don't remember who does that. Okay, yes I can. That's not what I meant to do. No, I meant to... No! Okay, I should stop mashing A. Improve my bike. Yeah, take my watts and improve my bike, please. Because I have somehow not done that yet. Just improve it all the way while I'm remembering. No, not this. Oh, I already improved my bike all the way. Okay. My bike is actually improved now, everyone. I remembered to do it. So we should be a little more efficient now. Really a lot more efficient, but you know. Okay, but hopefully there is a Bisharp here that we can get. Also, I know it's pronounced Bisharp, but for some reason I keep saying Bisharp anyway. Oh, now there's a Vikavolt here. I was looking for Vikavolt Friday. And I was looking for it everywhere. And I just could not find it. I ended up having to catch a Grubbin and evolving it all the way up. But now there's one just chilling. But there's Bisharp. Bisharp. So we'll catch you. And then alternate Pokeballs and probably Spark. Yeah, we're certainly gonna have to do at least one more stream of working on the living decks. But we got a decent bit done today anyway. Ironhead. I'm lower than that if I Spark again, it's gonna kill it. I'll just crit somehow. So I'm just gonna try Pokeballs and hope for the best. I guess I could Nuzzle. But maybe I'll get lucky and it just stays in. It did. Okay, and there's Throw, which we do have, we just need to breed. Bonsly, we have Sudowoodo, we just need to breed it. The Clefairy, I don't have any of them. You can also find it in Bonsly and Bridgefield, apparently. I don't know what weather you're gonna need for it. And I don't care what moves you have. But apparently you can find Bonsly there. So maybe I'll see if Bonsly's there, we can grab that before we need to breed it. Okay, Bisharp. 247. And then, what's the weather in Bridgefield at the moment? You'd think I'd remember by now with how many times I've been there today, but... No, it's been everywhere. It's overcast in Bridgefield right now. I can look. No, I'm not seeing Bonsly anywhere today. What weather would you need for Bonsly, out of curiosity? Bonsly is... Oh, Sandstorm. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not sandstorming today anywhere. So yeah, we have to wait on Bonsly. How about the Clefairy? Clefairy. Clef itself is in max raid battles. Clefairy. Giant's Cap or Motostoke Riverbank. Motostoke Riverbank is snowing. Which probably no Clefairy. But I'll look. Yeah, no Clefairy in Motostoke Riverbank, and Giant's Cap is raining, so probably not one there either. Yeah, no Clefairy there either. Oh, there was Golisopod there. I've not evolved or I've not done any leveling up for my Wimpod yet at all, so I could go and catch Golisopod there if I can find it. And I'll just release the Wimpod I caught. That'll work out for me. I just need to find where it is. Somewhere over here. Okay, now I'm officially in Giant's Cap. But I know I've been here earlier today and I didn't see it. So I don't know where exactly it spawns, but I'll run around and look for it for a bit. May as well. And we'd have Golisopod out of the way. Large leak. There's a little bit up here I can get to too. There's where Lake of Outrage is. There's Orbeetle. Oh. Didn't even run into Dottler. I'm looking for Golisopod, my bad. It says that Colossal can also be found here while it's raining. I don't think we need Colossal though, because I feel like we would have encountered that a little earlier in Dex. I think I might have gotten it last stream. Dawnstone. There's that guy. How far does Giant's Cap go? When does it become Stony Wilderness? There's Corviknight. It's a bit of a shame you kind of have to get like right up next to the Pokemon for it to spawn in. There's Size and the Toad. And I can double check to make sure it's not up here. Yeah, not on this little path. Let's get up like right next to where it is. Be able to see it. There's Colossal. Rhyhorn. Oh, there's a Golisopod. Hey, buddy. Yeah, considering we've not started on evolving Wimpod yet, we'll go ahead and just catch Golisopod. Save us a little bit of work. And get some experience for the guys that are in our party. And yeah, we're not even near enough to trigger emergency exit. So we can't get Clefairy today, but we can get Golisopod. Thank you. At 300-ish Dex, and she's not nice. I'm at... let's see. Also, remember where Golisopod goes. I think it's at 253. I have 301 caught. Oh, and Drifblim, so make that 302. Hello. Well, just counting the ones I'm actually using from Living Dex. Not the ones that were traded I'm not using yet. Good progress, though. Drifblim. And Golisopod. Okay, so first of all, you go right here. And you go right here. And then we have our other level up guys. Oh, what? I have Raichu here. Raichu actually needs to go away. Where it goes. There you go. Raichu goes right there. Okay, and then... who else do we need? So we can't skip the Clefable line yet. Togetic. Togetic is Stony Wilderness. I know you can catch Togepi somewhere today, I just don't remember where. I know it's very uncommon. Stony Wilderness has Intense Sun today. So you'll be able to find Maractus, Zigzagoon, Salandit, Baltoy, Golett, Carkol, Girder, Impidimp, Drillbur. And no Togetic today. But I know we can get Togepi. So we'll need a couple of them. Yeah, Togepi we can get in Bridgefield today. It is like... I think we can. I just need to look at Overcast specifically. Yeah, it's 2% random in the grass. So we can get Togepi, it just might take a bit. And we need to have a couple more of them for Togetic and Togekiss. I kind of want to wait until I can find a wild Togetic though. Because that would make it easier. Won't have to do a friendship evolution. Here, I'll look for one Togetic for today, and then we'll move on to some other entry. Really, I just want to hope for good weather for... Togepi. And I'll look for Togetic another day. Because the fewer trade... the fewer friendship evolutions I have to do, the better. Because they take a moment. Either that or a lot of berries. Which exclusives I'm still missing? I'm missing... the Volibile line, the Larvitar line, Oranguru, Drampa. And then Appleton technically for the Dex, but I have the Living Dex, but I do have the Dex entry for it, so I'm not worried about Appleton at the moment. Yeah, so Volibile line, Larvitar line, Oranguru, Drampa. Run from you. Nope. Not you. Carablast. And that's why we have Constantine and Whimsicott, who I've just not seen at all. They might be a specific weather in a specific area type Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of these we're just gonna have to wait for other streams for whenever the weather lines up. Just check on every once in a while. Until we manage to grab him. That's really just the main downside of trying to do the Dex and Sword Shield. You have to rely on weather a lot. Just hope it's the right day. Raw seed. What encounter rate do you have here? 5? 5%. Yeah, we're looking for 2% right now. It'll be a bit. At least it's been fairly fast getting into random encounters here. Without running into too much other things that you don't want to run into. Oh, over there? My goodness. I guess I do actually am going to need Excelgor and Scavalier, so I should probably catch. Yeah, I should catch another Shelmet, another Carablast really quick. Now that I'm thinking of it. Instead of just running away from them. Because I will need more. You know, my main focus at the moment is trying to get another Togepi. If I run into them, I may as well. I will need to go heal in a moment, though. Sorry, Boltons. You did good, though, bud. Okay, now stay, please, Shelmet. Thank you. So eventually I'll evolve that into Cavalier. Then I'll catch another Carablast to eventually evolve into Excelgor. I'll put you down here because you're trade evolution. Take a little more than just leveling up. I mean, so does Farfetch'd, but don't really make that much difference for Farfetch'd. You just need to get the 3 critical hits first. Which, that is a pain. But we'll get it. Okay, back to Bridgefield. Back into this like giant patch of grass. This works fairly well for me. Another 5% Ferocity. At least we're done the Ferocity line. Okay, then Carablast. I'll go ahead and catch. That way we can evolve into, well, I meant to say evolve Carablast, Escavalier, and Shelmet Excelgor. I swear I know the evolution lines. I just kind of have them right next to each other in my mind. This is the most easiest Pokemon to get now. What are you missing out of curiosity? A Carablast? So yeah, their trade evolutions they can show down here. Now to keep on looking for Togepi. Just one Togepi today. I don't want to spend the entire rest of the stream looking for Togepi when I know that Togetic is possible to find the wild with the right weather. And Togetic would be a lot more convenient. But I'll look for one. Up there's Togepi. Hello, buddy. How ya doing? Go ahead and nuzzle. Last resort. I guess already, man? You just entered battle. Well, I appreciate that you were an easy capture. Because you weren't really the easiest find. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put you right here. And Cotton and Whimsicott are possible with the correct weather. Where can we find again? Stony Wilderness. I could look. I don't think it's the correct weather for it though. Stony Wilderness right now is intense sun. And yeah, there's no Whimsicott there, or Cottony. So then next in line is Rhydon, who my Pokedex has been wanting me to catch for a moment here. Rhydon, where are you? Look up here. An intense sun, intense sun. Well, I know it's not intense sun there right now. And I know it's not intense sun there either, because it's snowstorming here, it's foggy here. Okay, so it must be a special spawn somewhere, I'd imagine. I don't also... Oh, Route 10 it says. How have I just not caught a ride on Route 10? Did I just assume I already had or something? I'm seeing Milcery, some trade evos, Pikachu, and the Eevee evolutions? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't know how I just didn't catch a ride on Route 10. It seems like a fairly easy Pokemon to get. I mean, I guess it just depends on how it's encountered, but I can look. Maybe I just assume. Yeah, I just figure I must have assumed I already had Rhydon, just not caught it or something. Yeah, it's 25% random grass. So I feel like I should already have it. But I don't. Well, I guess we're looking for Rhydon now. Are we in the northern part of Route 10? Because I know that has a different encounter table. I think we might be in the northern part of Route 10. Yeah, we need to be in the southern part of Route 10. So let me head down more. Because we are in the wrong spot to be looking for Rhydon. We need to be down. Down like this way. Yeah, on this side. There we go. Rhydon can be found here. Specifically, 25%. Ah, there's Rhydon. And I probably want another one for Rhyperior, unless Rhyperior could be caught somewhere else today. I don't remember which gender I needed of Rhydon. I need female Rhyhorn, female Rhydon, and male Rhyperior. I could evolve this one into Rhyperior. Do you catch Rhyperior anywhere in the wild? No, you don't. You have to trade evolve it. Okay, in that case, this will be the one I evolve into Rhyperior. Eventually. Hopefully I have a protector for it. I'd have to look. So that will be my eventual Rhyperior. Then I preferably want to find a female Rhydon to finish off gender differences. Or at least somewhat. Hey, welcome back, Gray. You've got like an hour left to stream, roughly. And still working on catching everything. So yeah, that one I'm gonna evolve into Rhyperior. Then I want to see if I can find a female one to eventually evolve into, or just have as Rhydon. And I still need female Rhyhorn, but we can worry about that another time. There's plenty of games you can catch Rhyhorn in. Because like it's also going to be in Legends Arceus, for instance. It's going to be in BDSP, I'm sure. All the Gen 1 games. So I mean, I don't even have to get it now. It'd just be nice to get out of the way. Not to worry about it. Which version exclusives do you see only left? I need the Volibile line, the Larvitar line, Oranguru, and Drampa. Okay, I should just take the train back. It'll probably be faster. White Hill Station. Alright, now to hopefully find a female Rhydon. This might take a bit. Oh, Satoshi. I don't know if Satoshi's even still here. I think Satoshi might have left, but I don't know. I don't think they play VGC though. But I'm not sure. Satoshi just comes in, says hi, and then leaves. Or they stay around for a bit sometimes. Yeah, Rhydon has a gender difference. It's the horn is slightly shorter on the female than the male. The male is slightly longer. No, it would make sense. It would be a valid reason to hate Incineroar. I just think that they don't like the design much. Because you were talking about Pokemon designs, is what it seemed. Because that was the conversation at the time. But yeah, I'm aware that Incineroar is an absolute menace in VGC. Yeah, that one's gonna take a little longer to find now that the Pokedex isn't boosting its spawns. Yeah, gender differences, like, there's a ton of Pokemon 1 through 4 that have gender differences and are just super subtle. Like male rats having slightly longer whiskers, male Rhyhorn, or Rhydon, Rhyperior all having like a super, or like slightly longer horn. And like the storyline having like slightly different facial markings. The back legs on the Shinx line being a little different. There are just so many subtle gender differences throughout generations 1 to 4. And then 5 they kind of slowed down. And really the only gender differences I could think of in Gen 5 are like Frillish and Jellicent. And they're super obvious. So 1 through 4 they went crazy with it, and then 5 they're like, okay, that's slowed down. That's enough of that. Oh wait, there's also a Unpheasant. Frillish Jellicent and Unpheasant. Yeah, Snover, Bomb Snow also have one. There's a lot of Pokemon with one. Yeah, Rattata line, Rhyhorn line, Nuzleaf and Shiftry, Ludicolo. I think that's a female one. Looks like it. Yeah. Doduo and Dodrio. Butterfree. And lots of just random ones. Magikarp and Gyarados, Milotic. I think Girafarig does too, but I could be wrong on that one. But I think it does. Not for a giraffe though, just Girafarig. What mons do I still need? A lot. I may go down the list now that we're like an hour left. But let me go ahead and mark off Rhydon first and get that put away. And then I have a lot that I have kind of, but I just need to evolve. But I'll go with the ones I don't want to mark as complete because they're either I don't have them, they're not evolved, or they're not my OT. I'll go down the list. Okay, 265. Okay, you go right here. So, the ones I still need. Starting from the beginning. Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo. I have Ludicolo, just need to breed it. Arcanine. I have Growlithe. I just need to either breed it or need to wait until a day where another Growlithe spawns. Combee, need to wait for a day where one spawns or to breed. Cherrim, I just need to evolve my Cherubi. Skuntank, just need to evolve my Stunky. Centiskorch, need to evolve my Sizzlipede. Noivern, need to evolve Noibat. Persian, need to breed for. Yeah, Jellicent has gender difference too. Pichu, need to breed for. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon. Need to either wait for weather or breed. Appleton, need to find it in a max raid battle or wait until I play Shield. Slurpuff, need to trade evolve. Spritzee, Aromatisse, need to trade evolve and breed. Araquanid, need to evolve. Why not need to breed for? Surfetch, need to evolve. Croagunk and Toxicroak, need to breed and evolve. Scrafty, need to evolve. Corsola, Cursula, need to breed and evolve. Throw, need to breed. Bonsly, need to breed. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefable, need the right weather. Togetic and Togekiss need to evolve, breed, find wild, whatever. Cottony, Whimsicott, need the right weather. Rhyperior need to evolve. Gothita, Gothorita need to breed for. Celestia, Reuniclus need to breed for. Escavalier, Excelgor need to trade. Volby, Mandibuzz are version exclusives. Lampent and Chandelure need to just catch more Litwick and evolve. Malamar need to evolve. Weavile, Sableye, Rio, Lucario, Torkoal, Mimikyu, Toxtricity, Helios, Vibrava, Flygon, Fracture, Moonregus, Cofagrigus, Honedge, Aegislash, Galarian Ponyta, Rapidash, Poltegeist, Morlul, Oranguru, Drampa, Turtonator, Frostmoth, Avalugg, Lunatone, Mime Jr., Mr. Rhymes, Darmanitan, Ice-Cube, Rotom, Charmander, Charizard, Silvally, Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Dinos, Vios, Hydreigon, Gimme, Sliggoo, Gudra, Jango, Hakumo, Como, Dragapult, Zamazenta. Is what I'm missing. It's a lot shorter of a list since the last time I read that out loud. Yeah, Rotom, I need the right weather. Charizard, I'm working on evolving and breed for the rest. Silvally, I'm gonna wait till Shield. Dino, I just need the right weather, I'm sure. Larvitar line is version exclusive. Gumi, I just need to breed for. A lot of them I just kind of need to breed for, or wait until the right weather. Or just catch more to get them evolved. Yeah, good progress though. Very good progress. The Gothita line can be in Giant's Cap. The Giant's Cap is raining right now. I don't think you can find Gothita there at the moment. Giant's Cap raining. Yeah, no Gothita there. How about Gothorita? Can I find that one anywhere? And we have got the tail, so we can just breed them if we need to. Gothorita is also Giant's Cap, but not the right weather for it. I'm sure Dusty Bowl isn't either, but I can look. Dusty Bowl Blizzard. I'm not Blizzard, Snowstorm. Yeah, does not have Gothorita today, so I have to wait on that. Solosis to Ocean, Reuniclus are version exclusives, not breed for them. Excavator, Excelgor, Volby Mandibuzz are version exclusive. A Lampent. Lake of Outrage, I know it's not there today. Chandelure, also Lake of Outrage, I know it's not there today. So I'll have to wait. Unless I want to catch more Litwick, which I can. Motostoke Riverbank can have Litwick, and so can Bridgefield. Bridgefield is overcast today. I may have to wait to breed for them too. Yes, it's not Bridgefield Day. And what could also be at Motostoke Riverbank? It's snowing there today, so almost certainly not, but I can check anyway. Everyone's got Kuffa, Lampent, Litwick, Female Rhyhorn, Rotom, and maybe more. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to trade for now. Because I can just breed for most of those. Whimsicott, I'd have to wait for that weather, and same with Cleffa and Rotom. But most of the other, Female Rhyhorn I'm not worried about for now. And Litwick I'll breed for if it comes to it. Okay, Malamar, can I find you in the wild anywhere? No, I'd have to get an Inkay and evolve that. Inkay, I know I saw Inkay earlier. Yeah, Bridgefield in the water. Probably. Either that or a Giant's Mirror. I don't remember where exactly I saw Inkay. But it was around there. We can catch another Inkay and evolve it really quick, but that's gonna be a little annoying. I might just evolve that one off stream. But I may also evolve it now, just kind of depending on my mood. Either way, I'll catch an Inkay. Inkay. I have definitely evolved Malamar off stream before though, because it's just a little bit of a pain. Goldeen. But I'll probably have to go to respawn it. I'm pretty sure it can be found here. If not here, we can go up to Giant's Mirror too. If it's not the right weather for it. I could have sworn I saw one somewhere around here today. Maybe it's just not in this body of water. I don't think I found it in this body of water. The only ones I'm really worried about trading for are version exclusives. Other than that, I'll get myself eventually. I guess I'll go up to Giant's Mirror. Giant's Mirror is this way. No, Giant's Mirror is almost starting where I saw it earlier, actually. Looking for other things. But I know I saw it today. I just didn't grab it in time because I wasn't worried about it. Not yet. There we go, this is where I found it. I think, anyway. Or I think this is where I saw it. Okay. Let me roll these spawns. There's Shellos. There's Gastrodon. Shellos and Gastrodon are like always in here. Or maybe I'm just misremembering entirely. Maybe I'm thinking of like Route 7 or Route 9. Because they can also be found there. Maybe it'd be easier to grab them there. Yeah, I'll go grab it on Route 9 or something. Route 9. I just need to find a where. Here it is. And it gives me a chance to heal too. Route 9 is in like the lower part. Yeah, it's random in the grass. Closer. Oh, in Sorchester Bay. It's 25%, so it's not bad. Yeah, I'll grab it there then. And I'll just evolve this one moment. Just temporarily undock my Switch. And then evolve it and get back to it. Oh, hi Wilmer. My bad. Okay, so it's a 25% encounter in the grass here. Just random exclamation point areas. There we go. What is actions in stream avatars? I clicked there accidentally and don't know how to get back. Actions should like allow you to sit, stand, jump, walk. Just other random things that your avatar can do while walking around. Oh! Was I attacked? I think I was attacked. Oh dear. I was hit off the screen. It just gives you access to pretty much all the commands, pretty much. That aren't really just changing what your avatar is. A bomb! Got flung. Okay, stay please. Alright, we caught the Inkay. I am going to evolve it really quick. It's a little annoying to evolve, but I just means I may as well get it over with. Even if it's not my favorite thing to do. Alright. So I'll have you guys chill in here for a moment. Okay, I have my Inkay. I'm going to grab my Switch from the dock. The bad thing about doing that is, it mean that well, no, I won't disconnect it. My capture card will not show it. Oh, what'd I do? So I'll have to show it over my face cam. Okay, I got my Switch. A key. Have to disconnect the controller. Okay, controller's disconnected. Communication server's interrupted, that's fine. Get my rare candy. I'm gonna save actually first, just in case. I'll show the evolution on screen to the best of my ability. I'm just trying to get everything set up. Get rare candy it. I have that. I'm gonna turn it upside down. Nope. I think I actually messed it up. I don't know if I did it right. Oh, I did it. There we go. Inkay's evolving. There we go, we got the Malamar evolution over with. I can put it back now. Man, I don't like evolving Inkay. But it is what it is. There's Malamar. We got that over with. And I think actually for the last time on the Switch for now. Assuming that I'm not doing it in, like, Shield and Violet, which I don't intend to. Unless I get a shiny or something. So now I don't have to worry about Malamar until the next game it's in. Alright, Mew. 291, go right there. And then Weavile. Can be found in Bridgefield, but probably not today because it's overcast. If it were snowing, maybe. But I might be able to catch another Sneasel. Shit, I found Sneasel earlier today, actually. Dusty Bowl. So I'll go over there and catch another Sneasel to eventually evolve then. Let's see. Sneasel, Sneasel, Sneasel. Actually, let me make sure it's not a specific gender I need. Because they do also have a gender difference. Okay, Sneasel. Weavile. Okay, no, I'm good. It does not matter. I already have them all. Except for, like, you know, the Hisuian ones. But we'll worry about that whenever we play Legends Arceus. Oh, wow. Or hopefully Sneasel can be here in the snow. It doesn't have to be like a snowstorm or something. Or I mean, hopefully it can be here in the snowstorm. Dusty Bowl. Snowstorm. Oh no, it can't. Okay, so I'm not in the right place. I knew that there was somewhere here I caught Sneasel though. Maybe it was over in Bridgefield. Do I need Sandaconda? I just saw that Sandaconda. No, I don't. I actually think the Sneasel was further down this way. I just don't remember exactly where I was when I caught it. Maybe I was in Bridgefield. Do you have Sneasel here today? Oh, actually, oh no, I bet it was further down in Motostoke Riverbank, actually. No, I'm pretty sure it was in Motostoke Riverbank. Sneasel, there we go. You. Screech. What did you just say? Please. Thank you. So evolve that one to Weavile eventually. And then there's Sableye, who's a version exclusive, so I can't get at the moment. I'd have to breed it later. We have the one here. And then Riolu and Lucario. Alright, see you, Graham. Giant's Cap for Riolu. Does Lucario appear anywhere? North Lake Mylock. Okay, so Giant's Cap for Riolu, North Lake Mylock for Lucario. Just have to hope that one of them has it. I don't think Giant's Cap does, but I'll double check. Or today, anyway. Giant's Cap. Raining. No, it does not have Riolu today. How about North Lake Mylock? I don't think we've really been to North Lake Mylock at all today. It's probably Sandstorm if I had to guess. But I can check. Intense Sun. Yeah, also does not have Lucario. So I'll have to wait on the Lucario line. Okay, Torkoal can be in Route 6. How have I not caught Torkoal Route 6 then? Surely I have Torkoal and just forgot to mark it off, right? Because Torkoal seems like a random one for me not to have. Surely I have one. I do have one, okay. How about Mimikyu? Bridgefield, Giant's Mirror. I know it's not Bridgefield Day, but that's just how much I've been looking up what's in Bridgefield today. How about Giant's Mirror? Giant's Mirror. I don't think it's there either, but I can look. No, no Mimikyu in Giant's Mirror today. Toxtricity is only in max raid battles. Toxel, you can find a Route 7. So we'll go to Route 7, then we'll grab another Toxel. Okay, Route 7. What is the encounter rate looking like? It's 25% random in the grass. So yeah, Toxel shouldn't be long to find. And we'll just add that to the box of Pokemon that we need to evolve. That shouldn't take too long to find anyway. Okay. Just random in the grass here. There we go, Toxel. Chuck some Pokeballs at you into his say. Dude, can you just say in? I don't think I can weaken it without killing it. Well, maybe I can nuzzle. It won't paralyze, though. Okay, you know, I definitely can nuzzle. Never mind, I'll just do that then. Okay, there we go, there's Toxel. We'll eventually evolve them into Toxtricity. What nature is it actually? Because I think that I might need a certain toxicity. Oh no, I have both. Well, okay. No, I know I have both toxicity. Which one did I get shiny? Because I need the normal one of the one I got shiny. I remember. So I'll see which one I need. I need amped, not shiny. So hopefully it's the right nature. Toxicity amped natures. Okay, this one is timid. So not preferred for this. What's my other one? Level 1 one. What nature are you? Modest. Okay. So neither of those are the nature I need. I may just keep this Toxel anyway. And if I don't get amped in shield, then I could try just, well, I could just grab one in ZA. So I'm not gonna worry about it. And shoot, after I'm done with like most of the games, I'll probably go back and just do a stream where I go through a bunch of different games and get whatever I happen to need. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We'll worry about it another time. Okay, Heliolisk. Max raid battles. Helioptile is in Route 6. So we'll catch a Helioptile really quick, evolve into Heliolisk with the Sunstone. Should not take long at all. Getting enough Trapinch for Vibrav and Flygon though is gonna take a moment. Not you. Okay. But I'll stay here long enough for one Trapinch. I'm not gonna get all three today. Or, I'm not gonna get both of them. I'll just get the one for Vibrava today. And then the one for Flygon another day. Yeah, and, well, you might be able to find, Flygon Dusty Bowl if the weather's right. But I'll still need another Trapinch for Vibrava either way. So I'll get another Trapinch here and then hold off on getting one for Flygon. At least for now. Okay, you. Will you be kind and stay? No. Oh, you have dry skin. Okay, well I'm not gonna weaken you then, because you're just gonna weaken yourself over time. Because it's just sunny here. There we go. See, this one will evolve into Heliolisk really quick. It's just an evolution stone. Evo. So it won't take long at all. Okay, you. Swap really quick. Sunstone. Man, I have a lot of sunstones actually. There you go, take it. And that'll be Heliolisk. Okay, and Heliolisk, you go right here. And then we'll stay around to look for another Trapinch. One more Trapinch and one more Axew here. I'm not gonna look for both of the very guys, like the entire rest of the line here. And Trapinch is an overworld encounter at least, so it could be worse. So we'll just go back and forth until we find one Trapinch, one Axew, and then we move on. We do also need another Yaw Mask for Runerigus, so I'll catch you. So then we'll have one for Runerigus. When we get to evolving that. There's not much I can do to weaken you, so I just have to hope you stay in. Because anything I do is gonna kill you. Or have no effect on you, only one or the other. One? Nope. Can I find Fracture anywhere in the wild today, actually? Oh no, you can't at all, only in max raid battles. So yeah, I'll just catch another Axew to evolve. But Brava's the only one that's gonna be a little more annoying. Because Axew's more common in Sword, and Trapinch and Shield. But again, at least they're both overworld spawns here. Could be worse. Okay, there we go. There's the All Mask to evolve into Runerigus later. It seems that our next Living Deck stream is going to be mostly just evolving everyone. Lots of leveling up. And we still have a lot to catch, but not near as much. So next time we'll be probably mostly evolving, if I had to guess. Alright, now to try to spawn one Axew, one Trapinch, and then I'll move on to a different area, because I don't really want to be here for 2 Trapinch. The first one I ever got was long enough. If I don't see it, it's probably a Doug Trio. I'm not worrying about it. Because I remember when I saw the Trapinch, it was actually pretty obvious. Or if I can't see it, it's either Doug Trio or Helioptile. I don't worry about it. Because Helioptile is hard to see sometimes too, depending on the angle. Yeah, that's Doug Trio. Oh, did not mean to run into, my bad. Oh, there's Trapinch. And Axew, okay. Oh, I'll take 2 in 1. Not bad at all. Hello, Trapinch. Future Vibrava. Just have to throw Pokeballs at you and hope for the best. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Do I have any flying types in my party at the moment? No, I don't. Oh, in that case, I'm just gonna crunch. And hit nothing. Sandstorm. There we go, Trapinch. And that's gonna be Vibrava. Oh, also, I think we just got our Dragapult too. So that's nice. You can get started on another level up evolution. There we go, Dragapult. So that's the GP line done. Dragon Darts, I don't care what moves you have. If I ever use you for anything, then I'll worry about the moves. Okay, next on level up Evos. I guess I'll throw Cherubi in. Okay, and then Dragapult right there. Okay, then the Axew that will eventually become Fracture. Nuzzle you. Wow, zero consideration from Axew. But at least I can paralyze Axew. Dragon Dance, that's fine. Okay, bullets and feints, but that's alright. I'm not worried about that. Come on now. There we go. So that's gonna be our Fracture. Then Rinrigus and Cofagrigus are next in the decks, which we'll need to evolve them and breed them and all that good stuff. Oh, and Trapinch, you need to go down here. We're getting a bigger box of just things that need to evolve. Honedge is in Hammerlock Hills, or can be in Hammerlock Hills anyway. Where it actually is at the moment. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it. Just depends on the weather. Hammerlock Hills today is raining, so probably not, but I can double check. Okay, Hammerlock Hills. Raining. Has... yeah, no Honedge today, so we can't get Honedge right now. We do have Doublade, we can, you know, breed that eventually. I think we caught the static one in Giant's Cap. So we caught the only one we can for today. Ponyta and Rapidash are shield exclusives, and we need to breed the ones that we got traded. Poltegeist is... so we can get Poltegeist pretty easily. We have the teapot for it. But I wanted to get 1% Antique Sinisty, because I managed to get Antique Sinisty and Scarlet, so I need Antique Poltegeist, and that finishes off Sinisty forms. So I might save Antique Synesty is one of the last things I look for, but we have like half an hour left to stream, so I guess I don't mind spending this stream looking for it. I just want to see if there's anything else I'd rather catch first. Is there anything else I need that I can catch today and I can't breed for? Actually, no, I don't think so. Or, hold up. Where can Como be found really quick? Because I thought I saw that it was in Dusty Bowl during Snowstorm? Yeah, Como can be found in Dusty Bowl during Snowstorm, so I want to see if I can find Como first. I want to prioritize the ones that are kind of locked to two different weathers before I go for 1% Antique Synesty. So I'll worry about Poltegeist another time. Because we already have enough Pokemon to go through. And the Glimwood Tangle will never change. Not encounter-wise, anyway. But I do need to find out where this static, did I heal? Yes, I did, okay. I want to figure out where this static Como is. Because I'm not actually sure where to find it exactly. Energy trickling out. But I'll ride around Dusty Bowl until I can find it, maybe. Sigilith. Because every time I dismiss it as, oh, it's just not actually here. It is there somewhere, it's just not in a spot I somehow missed. Boldor Excadrill. Okay, this is just Giant's Mirror. Maybe back in Dusty Bowl. It doesn't help that it's snowstorming and it makes it a little difficult to see. Sigilith. Another side here, maybe? There's Sandaconda. Shuckle. Who's across the water? Anyone? And I would have thought there'd be a strong spawn here or something. But I guess not. A Razor Claw would be helpful. We do need the Razor Claw. For our eventual Weavile. Okay, where is Como? Bronzong? I'll find it eventually, hopefully. Sudowoodo. Rhydon. Okay, now I'm back in Stony Wilderness. Yeah, it doesn't help that vision is not great. At least the wallets help show where I've been and where I'm not. And then there's also the fact that for the spawns to actually spawn in, you need to be pretty much right next to where they are. You can't just see them from a distance anyway. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to Pokemon under me. I was just trying to look. I'm gonna Google where it is really quick. Well, if I can see like an image of where it is. Because that would be useful. I mean, yeah, it's definitely in Dusty Bowl in Snowstorm. I just can't tell where exactly it is. Just that there's a bunch of trees around. There are a bunch of trees around. Just these dead trees. So somewhere around here, I guess. Maybe. I would like to find Como. So imagine you can't find it in all weather. So I would love to find out while it's actually here. Oh, there it is. Hey, Como. I was looking for you. Hello there. Yeah, definitely wanted to find that before the end of the stream. We have 20 minutes left. Ow. Jeez. They're both buffeted by hail. Noble Roar. That's fine. I don't remember what that even does to me. Attack fell, special attack fell. Here, I'll do a little spark to help get it a bit lower. A little more catchable. Outrage. Okay, goodbye, Bolton. Rest in peace, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that Bolton probably hates me. Because it faints a lot. I may have to do another attempt at this too. But I am determined to catch it today while I can. While the weather allows it. I may end up swapping, if I don't manage to catch it this time, I may end up swapping Obstagoon for Hatterene, so that way at least has the fighting resistance and the dragon immunity. Hello Lucario, I was wondering how do I edit the video's volume I found in posting, or should I project my voice? You'd probably have to use some sort of video editing software for that. Also, that's a rule. If that's how you pronounce your name, sorry if I mispronounced it. And we got the combo, nice. But yeah, no, you'd probably just have to use some sort of video editing software, or if you're streaming, just talk louder, unfortunately. Because I know I used to have that problem a lot, but it seems at least I'm a little louder now than I used to be. But I definitely used to notice that for older videos. So I don't know. For some reason everybody's videos are just a lot louder than it actually records as. Alright, so Como goes right there. And is there anyone else I can catch today? I stopped on, like, Vibrava. I can't get Honedge today. Poltegeist, I'd have to get a Glimwood Tangle. Moralol. Maybe in Giant's Mirror. Tartanator I can't get today because it's not the right weather for it. Frostmoth is only max raid battle, so I'd have to catch another Snom. Avalugg could be Lake of Outrage, but I don't think it is in our weather. Mime Jr. can be found in Rolling Fields, but I don't think it can today, otherwise I would have noticed it. Larvitar is not exclusive today. Or, Larvitar is shield exclusive and I can't get it. Same with the Gimmyline, I have to breed for him. Dino, it's not the right weather for. Okay, so there's no one else that I need to, like, prioritize getting at the moment. But I'm still gonna hold off on Well, no, I'll spend the last 15 minutes trying to see if we can find an antique Sinistea. But I'm not super worried about it either. Yeah, I want antique Sinistea specifically because the only thing I need for the Sinistea forms is antique Poltergeist. I have antique Sinistea from Scarlet, I just need antique Poltergeist. So I may as well let that be the Poltergeist I get for my sword decks. The thing about antique Sinistea is it's a 1% random encounter. So it's not the easiest to find, unfortunately. But I'll spend the rest of the stream looking for it today. And then we'll get everything else we need Friday. Or at least work on it more. And also with Antique Sinistea, every single Sinistea you need to wait for it to do the animation where it shows you whether it has the stamp or not. So it's long. But at least you don't really run into anything that's not a random encounter. Yeah, I would not be surprised if I found a shiny before finding this one too. But then again, I say that every single time we have a 1% encounter I need to find. Okay, there's a Sinistea, and now we need to wait to see if it has the sticker or not. Okay, so you wait until it does the little spin animation. Are you antique? Or are you normal? Are you phony? Show me the spin. Preferably when it's focused on Sinistea as well. My goodness. Stop focusing on the Bolton. Only focus on the Sinistea. It is phony. And yeah, that's why I'm saving this as one, like, the last Pokemon I look for. Okay, another Sinistea. Are you antique or phony? It does the animation, but I can't see it. Yeah, all camera views except the one I need, pretty much. It did the animation when it wasn't showing me, like, the bottom of the Sinistea. Pain. Yeah, do the spin when I can actually see. Please. But yeah, we're definitely not starting off next stream with Sinistea, but eventually we'll find this darn thing. I can foresee a stream just looking for antique Sinistea. Not even a shiny one, just normal antique one. I can foresee that being just a stream title, where it's the only thing I need left in Sword Shield. Well, in like the base sword decks. And so it feels like a shiny hunting stream, but it's not. Can you stop focusing on my Bolton? Can you like focus on the Synesty instead and not move off the Synesty? And I really don't need you to look at my trainer. My trainer is not important. Do the spin! Do the spin! Well, I can see you. Gosh darn it. Hello, Mayo. I'm spending the last little bit of stream trying to look for authentic Synesty because I need an authentic Poltegeist to finish off my Synesty form dex part of it. Synesty line. I only need authentic Poltegeist. So I'm waiting for the animation where I can see if it has the freaking sticker or not. But I'm getting every camera angle except the one I need. And when it spun, the one time it spun, it was at an angle where I couldn't see the sticker. So we're just sitting here waiting for the Synesty to do its little animation. At a camera angle where I could see it. Forgot stock exists, that's fair. Okay, I don't think that there was a sticker there. I'm gonna run. Oh well. Okay, we don't need Shinotic. Yeah, Sock there is an in-game trade. There's somebody who will trade you Sock for, I think, Throw. Or something. I don't remember what they asked for. It could be vanillish, actually. I got mine was just to catch all of them that I found, then try to use the chips upon them. No, that makes sense. That might be a faster way to do it. Do I have a chipped pot? That's another question. I know I have cracked pots. I don't know if I have a chipped pot. Do I have a... It's probably under other items. I'll go ahead and... by type... I do not have a chipped pot. Well, I guess I could just see, does the cracked pot work instead? And then wait until I manage to find a chipped one. Found, thank you. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I'll just do the opposite and see if the cracked pot works, and if it doesn't, I know I found it. Or even just catch it and see if authentic registers in the dex. Could be another way to do it. Catch like one Synesty a day until it's the right one. Until we're only focused on Synesty. Okay, Synesty. Hello there. Yeah, I'll catch it and see. Catch it, check, release. Okay. Actually, Nuzzle might have killed it anyway. So maybe that's for the best. So yeah, we'll do a little catch and release then. Okay, you. I wonder if I can... I was gonna see if I can move it. I mean, I could just wait for the animation here. But I'll just check with the pot. And if it can evolve via cracked pot, then I release it. Okay, then I release it. Yeah, I do still need a catching Pokemon. I just procrastinated, I swear. A Discord notification. 2 Discord notifications. 3 Discord notifications. 4! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, none of that was important. You want to catch several and then check all at once, you don't waste time doing one by one. Yeah, that's fair, and that's probably what I'll do in the future. Just for now, I'm doing it one at a time because I don't have much time left to stream anyway. Yeah, no, once like Authentic Synesty or Poltergeist is the only thing that I need, then I'll catch like 5 at a time check, 5 at a time check. So I'll save it whenever I only need Authentic Poltergeist left. But for now, it's just, I have 4 minutes, so I'm not worried about it. I'm just seeing what I can do. Alright, another Synesty. And then we check. And okay, that is phony. And release. Goodbye. Yeah, once I'm done with everything else. Two minutes left. Yeah, so I'll definitely have to try and finish the Living Dex Friday. It's gonna be a lot of evolutions for the next few streams. There's like a few more Pokemon you need to catch, but really not that many. It's mostly breeding and evolving next stream. Or next Friday. And next stream it's gonna be a shiny hunting stream. I'll be Masuda hunting the Pokedex starters in Scarby. Trying to get that square off the bingo board. Just combining multiple words apparently. It doesn't really matter which starter, I have all 3 of them. And I just throw them all in Meditto, and so it's an even split which one it is. I just need something from it. Here, after this I'll do one more encounter and it looks like it'll be about time to end. Do one more. And Specimen. Alright, well, with that again, Wednesday I'm gonna be shiny hunting. I will be breeding the Pokedex starters, Masuda hunting them, looking for a shiny. And then Friday, I will work on continuing this living dex. We'll catch the rest of the things we need. Look for Synesty probably, but it'll be mostly breeding and evolving after today. So thank you all for being here and watching. I hope that you all have a great rest of your day or night, and I will see you all in the next one.